Hello.
Dan, thanks for the alarm clock.
Hello.
Checking the audio. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Reckless Discharge. Hey, Dan. What up, bad dog? How we doing? Jerry. Jerry, is it too early for you to be awake? How's stuff and things? Sterling Archer, Blackbird Rogue, Jamie Farmer. Welcome back. Big Kenny C with a 30 on top. I don't know if they're actually in the same room. In my head, you are all in the same room, and there's a bunch of donuts and muffins
Hello.
up at the front counter. Feel free to go grab as many as you need. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. How you doing? Heard. Yeah, no, I had to listen to myself to make sure it was
Hello.
working. YouTube is up. Yeah, fuck you. New set new so we tried I tried running this DLC a couple weeks ago. Seems really cool. Sakatera, see? Now that's how you run into a room. You rip your pants off, you yell, "We're streaking." Remember how long that clip used to be? I think I probably still have the full one where he runs by the bus and then he kicks the car. He runs down the hallway. Yeah, it was a bit too long. I did think about having stream streaks over a certain size play the longer clip. God, I look around, there's so many games to play, and then I'm like, I'm firing up Ani, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, this seems like a game I can play for a while. Like, you know, we went achievement hunting previously. Now I'm trying to figure out, does all that knowledge transfer, or are there all new problems to solve? And it seems like it's more the latter. All right, I got lights again on. Also, my morning started about an hour and a half ago when I started oh yeah, there you go, Sakutera. Let me make sure the dupless is clear though. I got the Firebot plugin for Spotify working again. I actually needed Claude to go in there and like rewrite some shit. All right, where is that dupe list? That's gonna be streamer assets under what, text snippets? Yeah, and then no, it's under temp. Why is that under temp? It's not really temp. Dupe list. There. All right, we're gonna remove everybody who's not Salcatera. It's like, Tara, how you doing, man? Been all right. There we go. Get your names in there. There'll be 3 dupes right off the rip. Is anybody else back in Oxygen Not Included? I've seen a bunch of people fired up. I'm like, listen to like some 90s. We'll start out nice and easy, and then before you know it, there's a wailing guitar in the background. I don't need the developer. Well, we Dan, do you wanna test throwing a couple 90s songs in there? Haven't played in ages. I don't know what the weather was like by you guys, but last night it got nice and chilly again. Fuck you, dude, is right. You know, there's never big titty goth girls running around with no tops on. People would have a more favorable view of streakers. Oh, Dan, no, you don't need to do anything. I was just figured if you're there, I can test it. I'm a big boy. I can fully test it. I'm gonna do well, say Blink 182. Let's see what Blink 182 does. SR Blink 182. Oh shit, what is in the what was that good song? I don't know, just do Blink 182, see what happens. Oh, we got Half an Orange, Blink 182. Is that a song by the band Blink 182 or the song by Half an Orange? Turns out it's a Half an Orange song called Blink 182. Well, all right, now listen. I'm not going to play that song because I don't know what that song is, but in honor of Chris the IT guy, we're going to play the Time Travel Kool-Aid song. I don't think it's a 90s song, but I don't care. Good news is it worked. The song request queue is back online. It's always dudes like me. Hey, whoa. All right. No, you're right. They're usually bearded. They're usually I'm not going to say rotund, but chonky for sure.
Hello.
Mac, hello. Hi, Mac. How are you? Howdy, kitties. All right, things are working. Thank you very much, Dan, for some Our Lady Peace. You know, I haven't thought of them in a hot minute. Dan, you work, and you're fantastic. Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, no. What is... I don't know what an Imitrex is. Hey, Godboko, welcome in. How you doing? All right, I think everything is online. I think everything's working. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. No, lights aren't on. I put the neon on. I didn't put the overhead lights on. They did something to the Face ID on Apple OS, which is just annoying to me. And it's probably just me. You ever wonder if you're the fucking problem? Wait, is an abortive med supposed to stop migraines? It usually works. I just end up feeling weird for the next couple of days. Oh my. Godbugger, the day is young, and so far so good. I got a coffee. I had a little breakfast. Hung out with my my little girl. And we're planning on a trip to one of my favorite places today for my sister's birthday. God, Boko, get in that microscape time. Thanks for giving everybody a little slice of time. God, Boko, how deep in microscape are you? This is a good jam. Did you guys see the game that Ultrasaurus was playing last night? Seed? Looked pretty cool. All right, what am I doing? I'm still smashing rocks. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hi. Hello. Good morning, class. All right. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Dan, it is so fucking loud. Dan, thank you very much for the super sticker. Dan making sure you're wearing pants. Oh my god, buddy. Dan, thanks for the bits as always, man. Yeah. Hope you got some good sleep in. I did. I fell right asleep. So Nacho is on a new med. She got diagnosed ADHD. I should probably go do the same. I haven't yet. But she got on a new med that kind of helps her with the ADHD, and she says it works great. Problem is she can't drink coffee anymore. Or she can drink coffee, she has to drink decaffeinated coffee. She was always the coffee nut in the house. I was a sidecar to her coffee. And basically I enjoy the flavor of a coffee. But I wouldn't brew it for myself. I would just basically, if she brewed a bunch of it, I would have a cup. But so anyway, so now she's brewing decaf. So last night I had a bunch of decaffeinated coffee, and I was a little worried. That even decaffeinated coffee has caffeine in it, right? Like it's supposed, like how to get the caffeine out of the coffee? I don't know, but only a level 11. All right, word. So Godbelko, if you need, hi Sarah Pup, nice to see you. I'm well. We've been busy all July. Today's no exception. Packing for our third trip. Fuck yeah. Go drain the most as you can out of this July. Sarah Pup, good to see you. I hope you're well. It only boils down to no caffeine. What do you mean? Is it placebo? I don't know, Sakatar. I've never researched decaffeinated coffee. But yeah, so I had a bunch of decaffeinated coffee last night, and I was a little worried because I used to drink coffee while on stream. This song is such a bop. Chris introduced us to this.
Hello.
You're early. Did you skip the shit shake of the show? I did not shower. I did the others for sure. Actually, no, I didn't even go to the bathroom. I peed. I didn't shit. Yeah, so anyway, so last night I had a coffee. Was that? Yeah, it was pretty late. Like I think I had my coffee at like 8 o'clock, which is super late for me to have a coffee, but it was decaffeinated. So I was a little worried that I was going to be up when I shouldn't have been, but I was able to fall asleep. So whatever it was, it works. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. And I'm also now having full caffeine. But anyways, the drugs have been working good for Nacho. Running out of money, waiting for the result test on our cat. Oh my god, girlfriend needs a revision surgery because things aren't healing right. Ooh. Ignoring those, super good. Nice. Got a date this weekend. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry about the cat. What's going on with the cat? It sounds like a lot, but isn't that life? Life is just managing all of the fucking shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, good luck, Sarah Pup, on all those. Hopefully everything works out and you get a smile on your face at the end. That is the goal, anyways. Let me set up OBS. I'm gonna actually hit the button for updating OBS.
Hello.
This is on the game PC, not the stream PC, the game PC. Hey, Nixies! Hello! Nice to see you. Cat's liver levels are a mess, and they don't know why. Waiting, it's probably drinking. Your cat is probably, Listen, I've seen it. If I've seen it once, I've seen it 1,000 times. Cat gets a little bit into the liquor cabinet. You know what I mean? Starts with like, yeah, I'm just gonna lick the top of the Goldschlager bottle, and before you know it, they're doing tequila shots in the little cat house. You know what I mean? The cat you're drinking. Yeah. But all kidding aside, I hope they're okay. Nixies, what's new? Discovered by accident after a boat sank, they removed the coffee and the salt removed the caffeine. Get the fuck out of here, fuck you, dude. Did you just learn that? Did we learn this together? That is fantastic. So they soak the coffee beans in salt. Then where does the caffeine go? Caffeine goes into the salt. How come salted caffeine's not a thing then? Because that would be a totally new thing. You can add salted caffeine to your steak. You're gonna get some go-go meat. That probably. What would you add salt to if you could add caffeine to an item that you would add salt? Well, I guess chocolate already has caffeine in it. What would you want to add caffeine to? All right, I'm relaunching OBS. A little less on the catnip, a little more on the hydration. Well, liver processes kidneys processes the blood, right? What is you know what I feel like an idiot even asking what is a liver. I know it helps detoxify the body. I guess that is the thing that takes the toxins out of your stomach and digestive system. Was finally able to eat my birthday from last Saturday. Been crazy with work. How's everything going? It's going fucking great over here. Look at this guy. Dan, what's up, man? Oh, is a dumb fact you learned years ago? Fuck you. No. Not fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Thank you. Fuck you, dude. I'm sorry. I like your name, and I always emphasis the fuck you, and then that time it was wrong. Wow, fuck you too. Nixies, I think I saw the imaginary cake in there. The cake is a lie. Nixies, I'm glad. Happiest of birthdays to you, even if it's a little delayed. Everything over here is good. We're just rocking and rolling. I have anxiety. I think everybody who doesn't have anxiety, right? Like, how could you at this moment in life not be anxious, right? Like, just with everything going on the way it is. I mean, even if you are very good at just like ignoring everything that's going on, it's a harder existence now than it was maybe 10 or 15 years ago. Well, Sarahpup, a lot of people say like I can't do anything about it, so why be anxious, right? So I'm just not going to pay attention. Imagine being cool with things. But then there's like this whole other thing like, well, if you're not anxious, it means you're not paying attention. That means that you're not contributing back to solutioning, right? But I don't know. But I get anxious like anybody else. There was a note in here somewhere. It was not Dan. Crazy work. Yeah, I guess it's just status quo, right? Like everybody's anxious. We're doing the best we fucking can. You know.
Hello.
It's just so hard. Joey, what's up, man? Hello. How you doing? What's nude?
Hello.
El Turtle Hermit, this feels like really, really, really early. Or am I late? No, you're early. We just started El Turtle Hermit. We're going to play some more Oxygen Not Included. Well, we're going to start over. We played Oxygen Not Included a couple weeks ago on stream and the new Ani pack. And, you know, we didn't know how the machines work. We didn't know the new ecosystems and stuff like that. So we just ended up in the fucking side of the road, slowly dying. I think I have some ideas of how to improve. So I'm going to take another pass at it today. We've been playing a lot of Satisfactory, which has been really cool, but I also want to kind of move around a little bit, try some other things. Yeah, if you put your name on the dupe name list, you'll be there every time we pull a dupe for the rest of the day today, and you don't need to be here to get it. Both. It's both. It could be both at the same time. El Turtle Home, welcome in. How you doing? Turtle, I know you played a lot of Ani. Have you messed around with the new Ani DLC at all? All right, what are we doing in Microscape? Did OBS restart? Because now we have brand new OBS. We have brand new OBS version on Game PC, which is a good way for me to like suss it out and see what changed. I know the ad sources. Yes, check me out. Here, you can check me out too. Did that button not turn on the source? Okay, hold on a second. This button should be turning things on and off, and it's not. Okay, hold on. OBS update probably broke something. We need to go look into the WebSocket server settings. Let's do some debugging. Well, there's your first step on not updating. It breaks your integrations. But now if we hit this button, this button in OBS, you now have a new scene sorter, which is pretty cool. And you get previews in it. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Mr. Max. Guess whose treat it is? Yeah. Sit down. We don't even need light. Hi. All right. Out of here. You stay. You stay. You got to put some pants on.
I do.
All right. Here. Max, would you like a cookie? Are you going to be discerning about your cookie? Go ahead. What are you doing, Max? You want a cookie? Go ahead. Take one. I feel he's like, I don't like any of the cookies in this bin. I'm going to eat any of them, but these are not my favorites. No, you can have another one. Did you actually get one? All right. You're going to pay the tax. No, right here. Face. You're going to put the face right here. Arrow, what's up, man? How you doing? Good morning. How you doing? All right, you can have one more of these right here. Go ahead. He doesn't like the ones at the bottom. Nah, he last night. By the way, thank you for the cookies, Nixies. Wait, Max, one more, Max, come here. Face. Give that face. Sit down, right here. Give the face. This for Nixies. Over here. Tell Nixie she's good. He's got to check the fridge, but yeah, he's like, I don't know. He opens up the fridge, he looks at him like, I guess so. One more, Max. That's it, though. That's it. Max is coming with us tonight. We're going to Mega. We're going to that brewery where you talked about going to when you come up, up, down, sideways, whatever way you come. I don't know which way you come. You come the way you want to come. Yeah, we're gonna go to. I'm gonna take my sister. She likes beer. She likes beaches, and she likes Max. So we're going to bring all three of those things together. We're going to go to Treehouse. Just like a little trip down the road. All right. So, unfortunately, I seem to have broken something. Let me see if I can open up Stream Deck. Well, I fixed one thing and I broke another. I'd come in whatever direction I'm requested to. Nobody ever requests that. All right. If I now hit toggle, no, wrong scene. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yo, Pat, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, it looks like all I had to do is restart Stream Deck, and that fixed that problem. All right, Microscape. I was sitting here just pounding out rocks all night. Where am I energy-wise? I only went down 5 hours. How'd I go? I guess these +1 hours right here, 20 minutes ago, 9 hours ago. So in the last 20 minutes, I got 4 hours. I guess 10 hours seems about right. Okay. Time is I was gonna say time's a flat circle, but it's really just a widget on my phone. Nixies, are you okay, Nixies? Are you banging your head on the table? What is this? Oh, this is a rave. Okay, so you're enjoying the song. Okay. I'm just assuming you're enjoying the song. Nixies, I don't know if you've caught the bug yet, but we're playing Microscape. Who are you? Pun Master, Mirrored Crab. Big Kenny C is smashing rocks with me. Nice. All right. We're highest in defense. No, attack still. Okay. Mining is way up there. We needed to get our smelting up so we can smelt our iron ore. It is Taco Saturday. It is a Taco Saturday. Taco Tuesday is a vibe, not a day. Any day can be a Taco Tuesday. All you need is positive vibes and a taco. Bojan, what's up? Good morning to you. Happy Saturday morning. This is as retro as we're gonna get. We're not gonna play cartoons from the 90s, but eat your cereal. Let us know what you're having. Do I just go in and smelt from here? How many ores do I have? I have 1200 copper and I have 1200 tin. All right, so that does work. That break we did. Nice. Is it Tuesday somewhere? No. At any given time, it could be 24 hours. I think it's 12 hours either way, right? So, I mean, latest it could be anywhere. Absolute latest would be Sunday morning. I think that's how things work. I'm pretty confident that's how things work, but you can say, like, actually, you know, this one group of individuals out here in the middle of nowhere decided they're 2 days ahead of everybody else, and that's the reality they live. All right, let's go smelt. We'll go smelt 1200 bronze bars. It feels like smelting is hard to get that level up. And I need level 15 to smelt the iron that I... Oh my god, if I have the charcoal grill for pork chops, hell yeah. How long do you gotta smoke some pork chops? You know, I would say pork is probably, like, I would say pork chops are probably the last cut of meat that I grab, but I do enjoy a good pork chop.
Hello.
I will hear. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? What's new? How have you been? How goes your Twitch stream world? How goes the charity streaming? You bet had a baby. Holy smokes! Congratulations. How long ago? How's the sleep going? That's crazy. I say crazy. It is the most human experience in the world, is to get tossed into the middle of something that millions of people have done for centuries before you, yet you still have no fucking clue how to do it. What, sleep 8 weeks? Yeah, you're in the brutal zone right now. Well, hopefully you got some time off of work and you can help balance that out. I think I did about 1,200 bronze bars and then turned them into bronze pickaxes, and I was able to take it to level 15 with 325 bronze. All right, so I did the same thing so far. So smithing got me to 6. I think I still do have a ton of... Well, no, making the bronze bars is what I'm doing now. I guess I must have bronze bars in my inventory that I could use. I guess it doesn't really matter. If I smelt the tin and iron to copper, that's still a useful adventure, even if I could be doing something else. Oh my god. Also, does it matter? Well, I think bronze pickaxes are good because you could use those in the breaks, but then also you can give them to people so they can equip them. So bronze arrow tips. Interesting. All right, we're gonna smelt for a little while and see where that goes. All right. Let me get Ani fired up. This ore factory squad. I don't know if you can see this here. Hold on. This ore factory squad. This was the game CJ was playing. It seems like some sort of co-op. Why don't we download this just real quick? Yeah, that's cool. Add it to that wish list. It looked pretty cool. They also sell for 4 coins. Oh, interesting, Bojan. All right, that's a good tip. A solid tip. You get a good tip in you. You know that? You got a good tip. All right, while that does its thing, we're going to fire up Oxygen Not Included. I really did like that Corsair Coast game that we played. I think that's going to be a good game. But when I was playing that, I'm like, oh, play anyways. Yeah. When I was playing that game, I'm like, oh, 100% got to go back and play Frostpunk. Because Frostpunk 2, we played early access. And it was hard. And we're like, look, when it's ready, we're coming back to it. And it's been ready. We just haven't come back to it. I think that'd be a good one to go back to. All right, let me change my OBS scene here. Game capture. Ani. Okay, we should be seeing it now. Okay, sure. Jane says she was done with Sergio. Good knows. Good knows. All right, come on. Come on, game. Restart. All right. New game. That Ghost Rider. What's up? How you doing? I'm okay. Catch up with the world. I'm total 149. You're not behind. You're way ahead. All right, we're playing survival. We're playing Spaced Out Asteroid. From a DLC, we're going to shut off. We're going to turn on Aqua. We're going to leave everything else. You're right. It did not hook. Let me go back in. Let me see. Where is OBS? OBS just ditched completely. Okay, interesting. Also, just updated OBS. Thank you for the note, Bad Dog. All right. We are going to be playing an Aqua map. Okay. Story traits. We can leave on all the story traits. I don't know why this one's turned off. But let's do all that. World traits, large glaciers, slime molds, crash satellites. Now here's the thought, right? It's going to take us a while to figure out how to set up the new DLC buildings. Originally, I was going to chase more metal. So making sure we had metal rich. But I think slime molds is better because slime molds will, those bits will have a lot of algae in them. And it'll give us more time to figure out how the new system works. Hey, Caustic Pat, what's up? Good morning. Caustic Pat, hope you're waking up nice and slowly. Hopefully you have nothing big that you need to go do, but you have a couple things to make you happy. All right, guys, get your name on the dupe list. There's a channel point redeem for it. We're gonna go choose some dupes. Once we get the dupes in the game, we'll pick 3 of you guys, and then I will do my best to not kill you, but it's likely you're gonna die. We're just gonna be real. All right, so, and if anybody has never seen this game, ask questions. I am not an expert, but I know a little bit. All right, if I remember, we have to dig to go get those water geysers. We have to build the geysers on top. To do that, we needed to do the big things with those plants. That's a little farming. I think we still need a digger, builder, and a scientist. I don't think that has changed. All right, let's choose a researcher. All right, construction science, not bad. Can grill. It's a good early game. He eats more. Slime mold, yes, it does have, there's ways to deal with, fuck you dude, there's ways to deal with that slime, but slime is useful. Slime is useful, I think, particularly in this version of the game, because one of the creatures needs slime, and it's not very prevalent on the starting planet, so. This one's increased medicine, not a great digger, so we're gonna re-roll this guy. Suit wearing, I don't think we need to worry about that. All right, solid digger. His traits are not great. Animal husbandry. Machinery, this actually might be useful. Well, operating is useful. And germ resistant. Digging germ resistance is a good combo, especially if he's in there where all the slime is. All right, this researcher here is a tier 2 swimmer. I don't think that's necessary. Can also build is a good combo. Oh, that's interesting. We'll have 2. I wish they had a better second trait. Scientist with a suit's not a big deal. Scientists that can do better with machines. Yeah, that's probably good. That's gonna be good. This bird's gonna be good for us. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it. Unfortunate committee. I think that sounds right. I think that sounds right. Okay, so also I'm thinking we need to treat this world differently. Like my thought process here is that usually in these games you're trying to consolidate all your fluids into like a couple of areas. I don't know if you're trying to do that in this one. Oh, wait. We want to make sure that we don't mix our fluid types, though. Hold on. Wait. I do know we have very limited regular water. I think that might be the first thing we do is dig out all this regular water and get a water pit going. Until we get salt moving, that would be useful. All right, how about this? Your salt water, your regular water. Why don't we dig this out too? How about fucking new? No, not right there. Fine. All right, looks like that's all the regular water we have. Okay. We're going to want to get a ladder up here. Okay, she's going to get trapped. Waterworlds? Oh no, always soggy feet. Yes, but they created rubber boots now, so now they can wear rubber boots. Well, We assume they have rubber boots. Well, no, we didn't. We saw rubber boots the last time we played. All right, our bloater is down there. Okay, we do need to get this going. Okay, those are giving us metals, right? Zinc, okay. We might need that. Okay, let's get a bathroom pulled in here. Plumbing, outhouse. Okay. We're gonna want a pitcher pump ASAP. Okay, you can now dig this out because we're gonna be able to get down there. Is it not C to clone? No, C is cancel. B is clone. I forget already. Okay, we want that gasket ASAP. And then we're going to want to get this guy for power also. I think we get that when we get to this building up here. They also gave us a mini fridge, which I haven't figured out how to use that yet. Also, we're going to want to, if I remember correctly, the other thing we need to rush is over this way and start stroking the bomb thingy-mabobs.
Hello.
Look at these cuties. What up, geeks? How you been? Nice to see you as always. Okay, you can take all that out. Okay, that's all good water. That can all go down to our pit down here that they're going to dig out. I think we dig that water pit lower, don't we? This is salt water down here. I'm still trying to figure out how do I get the oh crap. Well, I didn't want that. I didn't want this to get all wet. All right. Well, having some bottled water on hand would be good in case we do dumb things. Not that we ever do them, but just in case we do. Okay. Okay, we can get that mopped up so they don't get all pissed off already. This is going to get all wet again as soon as I deconstruct all that stuff. Okay, it's still all fresh water. You guys got cozy over there. That'd be great. All right, we want to leave. Yeah, I think, is it waterweed? I think we need waterweed, right? I think we grow waterweed in salt water, and they need to be fed what? They're fed salt water? Yeah, I mean, if I think waterweed is the early food, so we gotta get a waterweed farm up fast. I think that is the way. Okay, all right. I knew this was gonna happen. We might as well just let it be right now. Yeah, God, stand on that dirt. Just get it all done. Just let it happen. Dupe names? You want to do them now? Let's do them. All right. I think all I do is exclamation mark pick 3. All right. Dan, Jinx, Nixies, and Sakatera. Welcome in. All right, so who is first? Dan, I don't know if you have a preference. Maybe the Ruby. We'll make Nixie's Jinx. This will be Dan, and then Bert will be Sakatera, I guess. Okay. This is ripped in. 3,000. All right, and then this would be Nixie's Jinx. Nixiesjinx, right? Nixie's Jinx. Okay. And then the last one is Sakatera. Nope. Oh, Jesus, fuck. All right, you're in. I mean, you would have think that, let's clone. Nope, it's B. Remember all the buttons. Come on, bloater. We're all getting wet. Too much. All right. We gotta drain it. I'll be walking on the sun. I'll be walking on the sun. Oh my god, the new animation for the fish is great. All right, now we got 2 bloaters in here. We can also set up a bloater farm. Because I think fish is in the base, yeah. I think the bloaters, if I remember correctly, the bloaters did something else we wanted. The bloaters will eat the lettuce and make oxygen. Okay, so I think we make our lettuce farm the same place we make our bloater farm. And they, as long as we feed the lettuce salt water, I guess farming is probably something that's even more important early. Okay, we're gonna give who's got the wettest feet? Whose feet are the most wet? Oh, this song is a bop. All right, we can mop this all up. It's that is priority 9. Okay, get on the mopping. Damn, you're just sitting there, Dan. You all alone. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Dan, while you're down here, dig this all out. Wait, is that salt water? It is. You're going to try to get me. You're going to try to get me with this little salt water cube. Ochiniwa! Hi! Hello, happy Saturday. We don't have anything yet. Let's just build ladders. Just so Dan can get home. All right, over here, we're going to start bedrooms. No, we're going to start research first. We don't have power, so we would want a manual generator. And then we will want to power it up with some wire. Okay, we'll probably stick a couple of batteries in here. Hi, kiddo. What's up?
I'm going to go for a bike ride.
Hold on. What's up?
I'm going to go to ride my bike.
All right, sounds good. Oh, wet feet. Nixie's, that whistle, that's from the Chameleon game. Okay. Okay, everybody's hungry. Get it. We need to get some water going. So under plumbing, I'm going to put a pitcher pump. It's going to have to move here. Okay.
Hello?
I should give it some water. Hi, Mrs. Rads. Good morning. Why are you here? Not you. I meant the Mrs. Rads, I know why you're here. The manual generator was in the wrong place. I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking to the manual generator. Old game, but one of my preferred. This game? This is a brand new DLC. It came out a couple weeks ago, sir. There's a whole new water world. All new problems to figure out. Like, what is this thing? Unlock the portal. Why are we unlocking the portal? We don't know. We now have a mini fridge. What do we do with the mini fridge? We're going to inspect it. It's going to give us a disc. Now, can I move it? If I break a mini fridge, can I make another one? Probably not. But I don't want to store my food all the way up here. Yeah, what you know what? Yeah, it's a water world. The dupes can now swim. Oh my god, Dan. Jesus Christ, close the door. Yeah, you close the door and open the window. You're the person to do it. You stunk the shit up. I love you, Dan. All right, we got to choose some research. I think we're going to go straight to farming because farming is also where oxygen happens. Because we're going to... Oh, no, it's not farming. These guys... Now you... Okay, all right. Do you put legs in the mini fridge and make it a kegerator? Do you mean legs? I mean legs? Why would you put legs? Did you mean the word legs? Did you mean the word legs there? Kegs. Okay, I was gonna say yeah. I'm like legs in the kegs makes more sense. It does. Woo-hoo. All right. We gotta feed our bloaters. I've made this mistake several times, is putting my water bin directly under something that ends up getting polluted. So at some point, I'm going to want to make sure this water bin is secure. I'm not going to want to put it all the way down there. We can start a pump. I can dig out this side. Okay, I think we dig out above as well. There's nothing stopping us from doing this. Look at all this nice algae in here we're going to want. Okay, let's get the ladder up. Okay, we don't want to go this far yet.
Hello.
All right, we do have mesh tiles now. What up, Zarin? Zaren's back in the old garage playing with his wood. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse us. Okay, we're not going that far over. One, two, three, 4. Shit actually lined up. Never happens. Okay, we'll just dig out the shaft. Okay. What did we get? What did we get? Did we get somebody good? I need somebody can take care of the bloaters. I need a farmer, which I don't have, and I need a rancher. Farmer and a rancher. Neither. All right. We got a cook that can tidy, who will kill plants. Nope. We have a rocket guy, has a super hard digging, but he's gonna eat a ton and he can't carry shit anywhere and can't cook. Nope. We have a supplying suit wearing operator who can't research. The Mima is the least worst, but in this economy, we take the nutrient bar. Life together, mostly the bookshelf. You're still on the bookshelf. Your bookshelves look fantastic, by the way. How did you learn how to do How did you learn how to do all the woodworking stuff? Is it just like Googling and all that sort of shit? All right, bloater farm. Well, we can pump it. I gotta make a decision on this one soon. All right, we have these edges up. It is unlikely that we spoil it. So let's we will need access though. I wonder how much I'm gonna need for the bloaters. Once we research the tiles, we'll research the we'll research the hydroponic tile. Mostly out of necessity. Here it comes again. Hello. Let's go. All right. Bedrooms would be good to sort early. I mean, this is going to be power because this guy is going to give us power soon. I'm just going to have to drill it. And this is where I'm saying, like, usually I would try to, like, drain this and organize all this. There's some slime. They've changed the way this works. This flue coral, this also makes oxygen, right? Oh, I guess you get a seed from this. They use light to make oxygen, which is interesting. Because my understanding is lights were power drains, but if we could use power from this guy to make light for that guy to make oxygen, that is another pathway for oxygen. I don't know which is the better of the two pathways, but let's dig a shaft. This is oxygen not included, but what is included is the shaft digging. Okay, we have a power station right there. All right, let's research. Okay, we got the farm tile. Good. I think we're gonna have to move around. I think we have to get ranching earlier than we usually try to. Okay, let's get some bedrooms up. Missing research station. Okay, Crab, you're gonna be cool? Just be cool, baby. Portal unlocked. All right, we got our turbine. We got a gasket and a mesh tile. Okay, sweet. Okay, research complete. Good. Okay, why are you saying this? Research station missing. Ah, we need the second research level for that. Okay. All right, let's get that one first then. Yeah, Blanche coming down the mountain. All right, we should be able to put in those. No, these are natural tiles. Where was the food farm tile? Okay. Well, bloaters can live in salt water. So this is going to be a saltwater area. That means we'd probably not want to keep it near our freshwater area to avoid unfortunate mixing. You want to skip the song? Hey Google, I'm going to be putting 100 vinyl records in this cabinet. What's the strongest joint I can use? That's interesting. Yeah. All right. So maybe, is there water over here? There's two of these bad boys. So this is what I'm saying. Like, usually I'm trying to like make my little grid pattern. I think in this build, I think they're suggesting you don't do that. I think they're suggesting that you just use the natural landscape. You're gonna have to like hollow some of it out. I don't know.
Hello.
Mercury Vapors, good morning. That's a cool song. Max, can you come here for a second? Max, can I bug you? This DLC is so pretty. They did. They added this nice little back wall too. Max, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Ugh. Why do you have the look of a dog who did something that they shouldn't be doing? Why do you have the look, and why are your paws wet? I want to know the answer to both these questions. Can you answer them for me? Speak into the microphone. Mercury Vapors, Max wanted to come say hi. You doing good, all right? All right, here. Wait, don't pull on my headphone wire. You always pull on my headphone wire. Yeah, your paws are wet. Why are you wet, buddy? Why are you wet? Come here, sit down. Your face is wet, too. Did you drink out of the toilet? Are you drinking out of the toilet? Are you drinking out of the toilet? All right. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, we are trying to get a bunch of people together for a Red Sox game. If you are willing and able to get down to the Boston area, let me know. I think I'm just going to dig out all this here. Because if I dig this all out, this one will get wetted, and this one will get wetted. We can use those for power. And also, the way this DLC works, as long as there's water connecting, they can get to it. Right? So like that. Do that for now. See, I was thinking about making this my water storage with the bloaters in it. That may not be the way. I got wet over here. What is mop command? M. Should have been able to guess that one. You just don't want to delete too much too quickly.
Hello.
Starfish, Star Prick Starfish. Oh my god. What game? This is called Oxygen Not Included, and there are starfish in this version of it. They're called Starnacles here. I don't know what they do just yet. Phosphorite buildup can be consumed by beacons. All right, so this has like a all right, so this makes phosphorite by using the coquina, which I think coquina is a tile that we just have around here. Am I naked? Maybe. I'm gonna say right now with your 3 messages, I'm gonna say 50-50 shot you're naked right now. Is this a game? Is this like a Saw-like game where you're like, if you can guess if I'm naked, you win the prize? And I don't know what that prize would be. All right, this is regular water, or this is regular water. That means we're going to pollute it with this salt water right here if we dig this out. Okay, we're out of research. So now we go back to... we don't need coal power because we're going to go right to... We need to be able to manage critters. Might as well get all that. All right, I have to make another research station, though. We have to make the supercomputer. Yeah, I'm fixing that right now, pal. In-game. In-game. What is that little guy there? That is a Derp doll. I think you're doing great. The Starnacles in the game do not wear pants yet, but I don't know if I can add pants to them, because in this game you can add clothing to your dupes. Here's a giant little bobbly crab. He's having a good time. He's fine right now. He's hungry. He wants to eat polluted dirt and rot pile. Actually, you know what? You can stay here because that will help us keep this area clean. Until you have a baby and then you get angry. And then you won't be happy. I think you're flourishing. I think you're doing great. Have you ever seen this game before? So this is like a colony sim survival game. You're basically dropped on this planet with these 3 little dupes here. These guys. You can get more of them through the printer. And you basically got to tell them to dig and build and survive. And right now... that has to be canceled. I guess that's fine. We have 3 beds. We gotta get down in here. I think this is gonna be important for us down in here. Okay, why don't we put this at a higher priority? And I am gonna take a quick potty break. We're about an hour into stream. We're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna assume we're gonna be safe. If anything goes sideways, guys, like if somebody gets trapped, they might get trapped. If they get trapped, let me know. Remember to close the lid. That is solid thought. Solid thought. All right, I'm just gonna leave this here. What is it? Control V. How do you get rid of the UI? There's a button to do this. I forgot what the button is already. Shift V. Control Shift V. Goal is to dig. The goal is to live. So you have to make your food. You have to make your oxygen. You have to survive. All sorts of stuff. It's a science. It's a science. Unzip first. I mean, honestly, order of operations. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. It's not tab. That speeds up the game, Mrs. Reds. You know that. You knew that. You knew that. All right. Thank you. I just had to go pee real quick. All the coffee went through me. Oh, hard. All right. Before we dig the guy completely out and he stops working, let's get this up like this. Because I don't think we're going to get enough fluid in here and it's going to dry out. Oh, I guess we got that one right there. It's all right. Can I get this for power already? I can. All right, great. That's a lot of M? What do you mean M? Oh, the song. Yeah. All right, so these guys can now swim, which was a new thing. They used to fall, sink, and drown, so that's less of a problem. This thing gives me power, which is nice. Do we have any of the coral things that give us oxygen? This guy right here. All right, let's not dig it completely out. Let's do this. Okay. Let's priority 6 this bad boy in here. Okay. This priority 8, get that done. That's going to be free power. That's a little less running. All right, this guy down over in here. Well, these beacons make light, though. Wait a second. Produce light when happy and enjoy consuming oxygen. All right, well, that's not great. I wonder if we could just put lights underground, underwater. All right, still looking for a farmer and a rancher. Okay, farmer and a rancher. We got swimwear. It protects people from soggy feet. That's huge. Now we did get a rancher here, who's also a digger. Who can't? Oh God, critter version. How are you a happy? How do you like ranching, but then you hate critters? I think we take this so we have less wet feet. Eltazine, what's up, man? How you doing? Nice to see you. Happy. I almost said happy Monday. Tells you where my head's at. Because I think what we want to do.
Hello.
I don't know how much oxygen these guys create. Oh, wait, he went away. I didn't want you to dig up the guy. All right. Well, hold on. Well, if you're going to do that, then you might as well just dig the whole thing out, right? Well, we can use these. They have seeds now, so I could just use the seeds, I guess.
Hello.
Booty, what's up? How you doing, Boots? I'm out of energy. All right, everybody, we have a call. Everybody, Boots needs little energy. So if we can all smash 1 hour buttons to give Boots a little boost, that'd be good. Boots, I got 3 for you right here. Let me hit the button, hit get started. We want to do the +1 hour microscape time for all. There we go. Get them charged up. And if anybody's playing Microscape and needs a boost, let us know. We'll charge you up. Nice. Well done, everybody. Thank you. Top them off. Boots, don't you have like you should have a ton of channel points here. You're here all the time. What did you do with all your channel points? Did you give it a max? Probably gave it a max, didn't you? All right, here's the thing. In order for us to make more gaskets for more power, we need to go rub this guy. Right? I think we need to do something with this guy. Everyone steals. Okay, this should be keeping us energy top off, which is nice. Fleeing? Who's fleeing and why? Who's fleeing? Oh my God. Crab. Mr. Crab. I am sorry. You must die. Stop hitting Dan. Stop hitting him. You are now shrimps. You got the yard trimmed? Is the manscaped, you mean? Did you just trim your bush? Algae sublimation. Consumes algae. No, we need oxygen diffusers.
Hello.
I don't know if we actually have enough algae for this, but this is what we need.
Hello.
Tiger, what's going on? What is this factory even producing? I'm gonna refund that one because I cannot show you a satisfactory factory when I'm playing oxygen not included. So I will disable that redeem. So reject, take your money back, and I am gonna pause it. Satisfactory tour tips is now paused. Thank you very much, Tiger. G-Man, what's up? You microdose, then you make... No. Manscaped, then microdose. You don't want to micro shave your peener. High as a kite. All right, why have we not made this? Priorities? I priority 6'd. Too much priority 6. Womp, womp. My bad, kitty. DJ, what's up? Boots, how you doing? G-Man, welcome in. DJ, hi. Let me see, did I miss anybody else coming in? We said hi to Boots. We said hi to Iltacine. You hung over? Oh my god, Iltacine. What'd you do last night? Did you do anything fun? Okay, we do have some shrimps. You guys can eat that. We can make a grill up here, I guess. We still have not started this. I think we need to pump the water up in here. I worry about it getting spoiled, though. All right, how about this? How about we make a secondary containment lock in case something goes tits up. Okay, if something bad happened, and we'll have at least a little bit better chance of saving it. I say we put fill this whole area up with fresh water. Okay, so we would need a ladder down to here. We would replicate this guy over here all the way over. Let's prioritize building this wall. Okay. Let's priority 7 this guy. Okay. Then what we'll do is close that off like that. We'll stick a water pump, which we haven't unlocked yet. Okay, research. What are you researching? You're researching all the critter shit. Well, let's research fluid management first. Let's just get this. Yes, let's get bathrooms going. Everyone gets a car. I played an Alien. Wait. You played. Wait. Your message scrolled up. I played an Alien original movie inspired tabletop game, and then 3-man run of the Slay the Spire 2. Oh hell yeah, man! You do that on stream? I didn't see you streaming. DJ Crazy, this is a very fun game. If you like logic puzzles, this is a dope game. It is hard. Watching people play this game makes me stick to Don't Starve Together. Really? Why? It is a great game. I will tell you, it can be difficult. You love Don't Starve? Oh, that was a game I was supposed to give a shot. I haven't yet. Everybody got a little injured from the angry crab. You have 1,100 hours in Don't Starve? Just playing with your friends? Fuck yeah, man. Guilty. Okay, we have a bunch of flu coral seeds, which is, I guess, useful. Lime, we have 2,500. Petapuff. What is a petapuff? Decorative plant. Made up of thousands of silicone soft hair, luxury coat. Decor. Okay. A good way to get some more decor. Got it. That's what they look like. All right, get some polluted water down here, which is useful. A lot of salt down here, which is good. There's a slime box. All right, did we figure out if we could destroy... If we destroy the mini fridge, can we move it? I mean, there's the other option is just to plug it in. Big Kenny C needs some game time as well. Okay, Nixie's is on the research. Oh, hell yeah. Do we have any skill points to go at? None yet. Keep working. Do we have algae? We have none algaes. We got to get this ASAP. That's some mucin. All right, I think we go uppies to here. I think we pull all this out. Priority there. Then there. and all that. Get you guys. So we can turn algae into oxygen. So that's why we're a little focused on it. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I guess this is growing up. All right, higher priority these guys over here. Get this job done, because as soon as we get this algae, we can stick the algae in these machines, and then we'll make oxygen. Oxygen is one of those things you need to live, and you can see here, we have breathable gas over here. The oxygen goes up, carbon dioxide goes down. Right now, we don't have a good place for our carbon dioxide to go down. It's getting trapped over here, so let's delete these. So carbon dioxide's sitting in here where the people poop, and if I delete this brick and that brick, it will slowly fall down here. We're going to need a better CO2 pit, guys. Well, this is actually a good CO2 pit over here. So actually, instead of deleting this one, cancel that delete. Delete this one. We'll get the CO2 to fall this way. This would be a CO2 pit over here. Unplayable. Oxygen was included. You get a little oxygen at the start, but then it runs out. Oxygen is usually the thing that kills people first. And we're watching this number right here. So he's going up here. He's digging out. He's making this ladder. So he got some algae. He just got the algae. He just picked it up, and he's going to go toss it down in this machine right here. And now, because this is connected to power, it is starting to bubble off oxygen. You can see here, it's emitting oxygen, but it's consuming algae to turn it into oxygen. So this game is all about transformation. You're transferring one thing to another thing. Everything in this game does some sort of transformation. And that's basically what we do. Let's make sure anytime we have a dead sea creature, we cook it. Can't I just change this to 199? Why can't I change it? Okay. Forever. Anytime you find some shellfish, make it. This game looks easy, but there's never a moment where you can just say, oh, all is going well. A mistake can take hours to find. Yes, it will be too late. Yeah, you got to try to keep, you always got to make sure, a couple things. You have food sources, which right now we don't have a food source. So we're just eating into our calorie, these are all the calories that are here, but calories can spoil too. So a thing that can make food is the microbe musher, this guy here. He could turn dirt into food. They don't like eating it, but they will rather eat it than die. Okay. And so he's picking up siltstone. He's making something with it. So every DLC, they introduce new mechanics. The mechanics they just released in this one is we now have these things, these tidal turbines, that turns the motion here, this has like a little upwell, it turns it into power. The problem is it's not consistent, and I'm noticing they make a lot of heat. Heat is another thing that you don't notice in this game until it's too fucking late. But making heat means that usually your plants, whatever your plants are, they dry out. Yeah, Ilti just said it. The heat in your machines kills your plants. But heat is also very useful because you can turn heat into power. But in order to do that, you need to have the machines to do it. So it's a little bit like you have to figure out what is the thing that's going to kill you next, and you have to prepare. So right now, the thing that's going to kill me first is oxygen. I'm starting to get that solved by getting a little algae here. There's not a ton of algae on this biome. So if I can come over here, hit materials overlay, consumable or no, organic. Anywhere there's bright green, that's algae. Oh no, the crab people! Any cold geysers? Well, Hookah, what's going on? I am looking forward to a away team. Yeah, I will 100% give it a shot when it's ready. The slime over here I can turn into algae. This corallum is new, and I don't know how to use it, but there's a lot of corallum in this map, so that's something I'm gonna have to learn how to make use of. There's polluted mud down here. Anything that's organic, you could usually turn that into algae at some sort of level. But you can see here, there's not a lot of algae. So I've already died once in this game to algae, but the part I think they want me to do is very early. I noticed in the research tree. Yeah, where is it? We can go to an electrolyzer. An electrolyzer turns water, power and water into oxygen, which is good. However, it creates hydrogen, which you have to deal with. But in order to use it, you can't have salt water. I don't think you could toss an electrolyzer, salt water into electrolyzer. It has to be fresh. So you have to get desalination going. Desalination is right here. So why don't we get towards desalination? Why don't we pump? We should have our plumbing pump now. Like I said, every time you play this game with the new DLC, they've changed how everything works. Okay, I am going to pump fresh water up here. Because one of the ways we can make oxygen is with bloaters. That also means I need to let the oxygen up some way. Well, I can put air pumps in here. I don't want to expose ways for water to get spoiled. All right, Saku was the first one I saw complain about the wet feet. So I am going to grab Sakutera. And where are you? We should have clothing, swimwear. Sakutera, what is your role in the factory in here? You're the researcher? Yeah, I'm not going to give the researcher who doesn't really explore ever. I'm not going to give you. I'm going to give, who's our digger? Is Dan our digger?
Hello.
Royal Rooster, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing great. How you doing? I'm going to give Dan, who's our digger, who's going to get out there. I'm going to give him the swimwear. Look at, there he is. Look at Scuba Dan. Scuba Dan. You're going to dive into Factorio? Enjoy your Factorio. Okay, we're going to have to get power down there. I'm also noticing these tidal geysers don't make a lot of power. We're going to have to be power efficient for a while. All right, breathability is 100%. That's good news. You can see all the oxygen we're making. Oxygen is never going to go bad. It's like you can store it, right? As long as it doesn't blow out the top, right? So if I was venting my colony to space, that the oxygen would go away over time. All right, we still need a farmer and a rancher. Okay. Here's a farmer who's germ resistant. Okay, that's good. Here's our animal lover that is athletic. Toadling. Shit. Which one do we need first? Lettuce. I think we gotta get bloaters and lettuce going. Because if we get bloaters and lettuce going, that's oxygen and food. So let's get the farmer. All right, guys, there's a channel point redeem for get your name in the game. So please go do that. We can work on better bathrooms in a minute. We're going to name that farmer in a second. Did I really? Toadling's in the microscape. What am I doing in microscape right now? Am I doing something worthwhile? I am smithing. We are leveled up in smithing. We are now 7. This is getting rid of all of the copper and tin. All right, going back to work. Enjoy work as best you possibly can. Because what I'm trying to do is smelt my iron here. Okay, we got a while. Now, I don't want to use too much power. What do we have for dirt?
Hello.
We have 35 tons of dirt. All right, we can eat dirt. No researcher assigned? He doesn't have the skill level yet. Copydine, good morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Royal Rooster, thank you for the streak. Cheers. What are we working on? Okay, he cannot do... We can't do the liquid refinement yet of desalination until he skills up. Nixies, we need you to level up. Nixies. Nixies, you did it. All right, you did it. Advanced researching, okay. Dan, you're not supposed to get sick. I thought you had like an anti-sickness thing. Joshua, who right now is our farmer. Clampum. All right, let's go. Okay, we're already out of algae again. All right, let's prioritize 7 up here. We might have to start exploring for a little bit more algae. What's this guy? An ore hole? Right, the kelpals. Okay. All right, this is our primary risk right now, is oxygen, which is tied to this here. We gotta get this de-risked by moving the water up in here. Duplicate temperatures, food safety, morale. We're flooded, that's fine. I'm going to, my sister's birthday is actually tomorrow. But we're going to one of my favorite places. We're going to go to Treehouse Brewery on the Cape. That's the plan for today. I think I probably showed this off once before, but check this place out. Just tons of some of the best beer you can get, with a ton of just chairs just hanging out on the deck. You can go down to the beach, you could walk around. It's a very nice time. It's a very good time. They have good pizza grill over here as well. So super excited. I wish Google did a better job at showing these photos off. There's so much good photos on their platform, and they're trapped in this tiny little window. Oh yeah, you can get yourself a lobster roll. I'm sure we'll have a few of those. And Max can come, so that's where we'll be going today. We're super excited. Spoken. Me spoken. Spoken. All right, we're pumping water, which is huge. I think for now we close off the bottom. That way, when we pump water in here, it doesn't get wasted. All right, food is going down. Can we get this thing prioritized? No, you're going to sleep through the night. Actually, you're not. You're going to wake up and you're just going to take care of this thing real quick. Just take care of this thing real quick, just so we don't drip all the water down. All right, good, good, good. All right, we're done. We're done. Go back to bed. You can go back to bed. Sorry we needed that extra little cycle there. That's how this game is. All right, you guys ready for some trivia? Let's do an actual trivia card. All right. All right. Underwater coral formations are measured using which playful unit? Is it A, Nemo stripes? Is it B, shell lengths? Is it C, whiffles? Or is it D, bubble units? Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go. How many people are taking a screenshot right now and looking upside down? How many? Oh, that noise is going to get annoying, isn't it? That's us running out of power because our little little turbine's giving us just enough power. Correct answer is actually C. It's whiffles. How many whiffles are there in a kilowatt? All right, we need more power. In order for us to get more power, we're going to need some of this. So let's prioritize getting in here. Okay.
Hello.
What up, Hesh? How you doing, man? Welcome in. People sleep? Yeah, no, it's early. We're just chilling. Music has gone away. No tub thumping? Why do we not get a tub thumping? Spotify, why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? Tub thumping is listed as a song I can play. Double clicking on it does not start it playing. Hesh, it is early for you, buddy. All right, we are going to plant the water seed here. Okay. Then we also need to capture the fish. All right, so to capture the fish, because we need them to eat the lettuces. And we'll need to make sure somebody's prioritizing farming. I wonder if they were sitting in salt water. This is gonna have to move down too. So how much oxygen are these guys actually gonna make, though? Bloaters are gonna make 15 kilograms a cycle. How much are these guys making? Oxygen diffuser, 300 kilograms a cycle. That is like no oxygen. I mean, they can be seen as a food source with a slight assist on oxygen, but they're not going to solve our oxygen problem. That's for sure. I mean, we're burning a lot of algae right now, which is okay because it's oxygen forever. We have a sluggo egg. Now, sluggos... There was a useful thing about sluggos. They make dirt. Mox, what's up, man? How you doing? How's everybody at home? How's the puppo? Why haven't we got in here yet? Unreachable dig. Okay. Okay, we need to get the bloater. We have an egg cracker. Might as well crack some egg. What did the Starnacles do? They made phosphorite?
Hello.
Hey, Katrine. Hi. Good morning. You know, when you see something like this, you see something is making phosphorite, you're like, what is phosphorite useful for? And it is in farming. You can use phosphorite to make fertilizer. And then the fertilizer can be used to make certain things grow faster. And I'm wondering if we're supposed to try to use Starnacles to make fertilizer early to make a lot more lettuce.
Hello.
Yo, Biggie, what's up, man? How you doing? I was early. I was... Bacon, how's stuff and things? How are you? Welcome to paradise. I wonder if I don't even work on the bloaters. I wonder if I just make lettuce. And maybe we're supposed to be eating lettuce.
Hello.
Neva's good. Gives him as a joy. Makes us laugh awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, Katrine, give me a little hint. You know how to hint the right way. I would like you to prioritize building this. Because we need the salt water to feed these guys. Okay. We will kill the beacons. We will kill the sluggos. It's hard to hint without giving away this. Well, look, I mean, half of the enjoyment of watching this game is watching people fail, right? So maybe if it's too spoilery. Everybody says hi. Happy birthday to Gemma. She turned 7 and it's her party today. Hey, everybody say hi to Gemma. Gemma, happy birthday. I would play you the birthday songs, but there's a bunch of swears in it, so I won't do it. I appreciate it, Katrine. Gemma, what are you most excited for on your birthday? On this day of your birth. All right, make the raw eggs into omelets always. Right? Otherwise, raw eggs go bad. People like omelets. Might want to see... we have a farmer. We have a rancher. I think we got a farmer last time. But this rancher can dig and build. And he emits light. He just has to pee a lot. I think Jean, is that your name? Jean's coming in. Maybe Jean. It might be Jean. Seeing the whole family that's coming and going on my swings with the cousins. Heck yeah. Happiest of birthdays to you.
Hello.
Pixel! What's up, man? Get your name on the dupe list. That is dupe number 5, and we only have 3 beds. Sure. So let's get that going. We should start with a room for them to eat in. That will help their happiness levels. Let's get some mess tables down. Probably that's enough for now. There's something else you need to put in the room with them, right? I forget. What else for this room? If I want to make a mess hall. Nope. Just dining tables. That should work. We can also get their barracks working better. I appreciate you. Alright, I think we got 2 dupes to name, or just 1? We got a Jean. It's just a Jean. Just a John. Oh, we have a Joshua too. We have a John and a Joshua. Alright, we gotta pull 2 names. Guys, get your name on the list. Whoa, 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 language. But I will.
Hello.
Morning, Bush. Thank you. All right, did we get into the plant? No, we dug up the plant. Shit. Can we plant it? We'd have to make a tile, wouldn't we? We done screwed it up, guys. Well, there's some gumwood already over here. How did we process the gumwood? I forget. All right, let's get desalination going. Because I think we're going to have to make a spawn. I think that's the only way we survive. I'm going to have to remember into the recesses of my memories. Spawn creation. Let's get these beds. Such a good jam. Such a jam. Where would we find more waterweed? We can say see all. Waterweed seeds. 0 units. Okay. That seems to be a problem. They gave me 1 waterweed plant. Here's another. I feel like the waterweed is important. I feel like that's your food source early game. Now, if I break this, that little bit of water here is going to dump down. And it's going to fill in here. It's not going to be enough. So we actually want to delete all of this. That way the water level covers this guy, and we can go get this water weed down here. There's 2 water weeds down here. This is important.
Hello.
Yo, Invalid, what's up, Holmes? Has it always hung off the shelf a little bit? It always has, yeah. How did you see it? You can just barely. It's like maybe a finger off the edge. It's all the way against the wall. It's a big base. I did think about 3D printing or cutting out of wood a new base to make like a fancy bottom, but yeah, it's a very shallow shelf. It's like the shelf is Josh, is Gemma watching the stream right now, or is it just you, Joshua? Is it just you? Just random question. No, the shelf is about that. It's about that deep. You know, it's about that deep. I don't have a what you'd say the thing that you use to measure it's about that deep. Just going back on the dump, then Costco. Busy morning. Destination's the other end of the county. Nice. Enjoy your busy morning. And what's in Costco? Anything good? We get anything fun? Appropriate tape of measurement units. How many fingers deep are you? Never mind. I'm sorry. I should. Sorry. Never mind. Hey, here's Goldfinger. Oh my God. Why were we coming all the way up here? There was a thing up here we needed. Got some quesadillas. Plush for the kid. Guys, I have to tell my I have to tell my girls, my youngest girl, I'm like, you do not have any more plushies. There's zero need for more plushies. All right, I am also like a little bit of me is I am how many fingers deep depends on which hole you measure. This one it's deep. You can. You can. $55. Oh wait, I'm 40. You're 55. Really, Katrine? You still need plushies? But like, I'm not judging. Believe I'm not judging. Secretary's got 2 points. But at some point, like every dollar in her allowance is just for plushies. I'm like, you should, because as soon as she comes across something she actually wants, she doesn't have any money. But she has an allowance from doing certain things inside the house. She gets a couple bucks a week. And as soon as she sees a plushie, she cannot control herself. And I'm like, you have so many plushies. She had Squishmallows as one of her things. All right, who are you and what do you do here, Sakutara? You have 2 skill points. You're a machinist, digger, builder. You're kind of a generalist. Let's give you, there's going to be a lot of digging. Okay. Nixies, you are our what? Science, machinery, construction. The next level in field research is geotuners. We're far away from that. Might be worthwhile for you to get. You have grilling. It might be worth me not deciding right now what to give you. The one I got my kid is 5-year-old size Jolton. It's currently sitting in his car seat waiting for us to go to Lowe's today. The build event. You've done those a few times. That's awesome. Gonna tell him to pick Jolton up on the way home in case I need to go recharge the car. I don't know who a Jolton is. Let's learn. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay. You all knew that. I didn't. Because I don't do the Pokemons. It's just not me. All right, I've never okay, Sakatera is sick as well. Well, I have all of this fucking place to grow waterweed, and I don't have any waterweed to grow. All right, so prioritize building this right here. Once you build that, they can get in here and they can dig this thing out. We're going to cancel build all of that. We'll cancel all this. Cancel that. Okay. I'm going to sneeze. All right. I keep thinking you're sick, but you just glow. Okay, we have 17,000 calories. You have some muscle tongue. You have a lot of muscle tongue. Where are we getting muscle tongue from? A muscle sprout. Muscle sprouts are incapable of propagating and can be harvested for a single cooling food. Okay. They had the choice between a Jolton, a Vaporon, a Flareon, a Pikachu, and a Slowpoke. Jolton and Pikachu were electric, and the only Jolton was electric in an EV. Is your son into Pokemon? I didn't know. I didn't know if that was just the 20-somethings. My kids, I've tried Pokemon cards. They just never got into them. But it's also one of those things. Like, I feel like my kids are only into things I'm into. And because I'm not into Pokemon, they're not. Okay, we need to do something with our bloaters. We need to make sure the research we're on. All right, we did get the desalination. Did we get this one? We need this one. Because part of me was like, the lettuce is going to feed the fish and us. But we can't find lettuces. Lettuce-eye? There's another water weed down there. I'm just going to, like, level 9 this, I guess. Do we have what we need to make another gasket? We don't. That is like a bunch of research. Ore scrubber we don't care for. Crafting station, skill scrubber. Water cooler. Sinks might be useful soon. Desalinator is going to be useful. Especially because I think we're going to have to start to make oxygen through an electrolyzer. We have a lot of oxygen right now. We've done a good job at like maximizing our algae use. There's a little more algae here. Hi. Your lucky Pokemon cards are the devil. If you work in retail, scalpers are crazy. I've seen the videos, and I'm sad for humanity. You know what the thing is about the Pokemon cards though is that like it just goes to show you people are scrappy and trying to find anything they can make money from because this economy has failed all of us. Half his enjoyment of the plushies is Animal Friends during tuck-in, where we take 2 of his plushies in his bed, limit of 6. Yeah, I need that. And do little bits with them, like the Rex from the Toy Story. I got a Disney Springs when you were, he's been, look for the Potato Man. That's awesome. Invalid. Those are the things that you'll remember forever. I'm glad you're looking at it that way. Joshua, it is sad and ridiculous at the same time. But I can tell you, if I was struggling to put money, put food on my family's table, and I knew that if I was just rude to a guy and I got a pack of cards that he didn't get, that had something valuable in it that I could flip to somebody else who had money, I would do that shit. You know what I mean? It's just our economy is rigged for the rich, you know? And until that changes, the fucking beatings will continue. It's tough though. The value is a bubble. Yeah, but that's why they're doing it now. It always surprises me because there's a bunch of people that have all this disposable income to buy these cards. We were trying to get this water weed. Is that what we were doing? I don't know, but now it's what I'm doing. You didn't do shit. You listen. I'm not putting this one on you. Most of the time, you know me. Most of the time, it's your fault. That one, not your fault. This is neutronium, though. We should figure this out. We should figure out what this is. To figure this out, if I were to dig all of you out, we should find out. Jerry, there's a water weed in here, too. We're going to uproot this. That's a level 9. There's a water weed in here. Uproot it. Level 9. Okay, then we want to get over here. All right, so honestly, they give you the water weeds. They're just all over the place. You got to go find them. You got to go catch them all. The water weeds are here, guys. I think I got to start looking into coquinas. Uproot level 9. Uproot level 9. That's slime. Oh, big. Is this how they try to get me trapped? Uproot level 9. Uproot level 9. We get some fish fillets in here. Once they get this, they can go dig in here. Okay. Now the problem is will they have the water to get home? Are they gonna get trapped in this oxygen space? Well, they'd be all right. All right, we're gonna make some missions here. Right? Oh my god. What's good, Omanix? How you doing, pal? Omanix, thank you for the resub at 9 fucking months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for helping me help some sick kids. You're the best. Literally the best. Okay, we have to soon figure out how to trap these fish or they're gonna die. Uproot level 9.
Hello.
Uproot level 9. Let's priority. This is where people die, right? You just gotta get in here enough to get that shit. You gonna go plant some palm trees? Oh, Manix, where do you live? You got a pod waiting? Thank you. All right. Before we get into this, we have 2 names to give out. So as soon as we pull this pod, I'm gonna pull 3 names. Okay. We have Joshua, who is our farmer. Jean, who -5 on the athletics I missed. Fuck, how'd I miss that? I guess Jean is going to be possibly our husbandry. Okay, so we do have a rancher, a very, very weak-ass rancher. If I can get a better rancher, I will take it. No rancher. We got another farmer. We got fertilizer. We got a science, creativity, construction, digging. We got some fertilizer. Also note these are not swimmers. You're getting dupes. Thank you, Hesh. Sorry. Thank you, Sten. Note that these you got really. Is that's gonna be your first message of the day? Is that you would like to put your semen in my mouth, Wubby? Is that how we're gonna start the conversational dialogue today? Okay, all right. I listen. Wubby said yesterday that is his new favorite redeem, which I said I thought that was a wild thing to say, but I get it. Sometimes you just want a little turkey. You know what I mean? I don't think any of these dupes are good enough to take. We have very limited resources right now. We don't know with this DLC how to deal with some of the challenges. I fear too many dupes right now. So I'm going to take the fertilizer, which also might be a thing that I might need here. All right, are we growing? Okay, water weed is growing here. All right, I got to put somebody on farming. Farming is going to be Joshua, which we're going to get your name out there right now. I'm not going to assign anybody else other than researching is going to be Nixie's. Okay. I agree that people need to do it for that reason. They're just people that are next level that have been doing this a whole life with all the... Yeah, no, it's like ticket scalping, right? They're evil. One customer got trespassed for grabbing the vendor and threatening him with violence if he didn't tell him when he was going to stock the cards at each store. One guy put a GPS tracker in the vendor's car. Yeah, no. That is where we're at as a society. We're at grifting levels. But I agree with you, right? Like, it is out of fucking control for sure. But you know me, I have big empathy, right? I have big empathy for people that are put into tough situations that are just trying to do the best they fucking can. But then there's just fucking assholes, right? Believe me. I know they exist. I would like to get you like wedded like this. Can we quickly prioritize this? Why are those 9s being prioritized? Why am I automatically making 9s? This is the way. Yeah, GPS tracking is straight up legal. Yeah. No, it's fucking wild. All right, you know what this is going to do? This is going to make my bedrooms all wet. Get that done first. Yeah. The thing is like a functioning government would would figure out these sorts of things, like the ticket scams, like. And they were working on it for a while, but then fucking Trump came in and is like, no, we don't limit business in any way, shape, and form. If anything, we relax all business requirements. Businesses need to be able to make money because that's how everything works. No, that's how fucking scamming is working. I don't want to make everything a political battle, but the fuck. Lena Khan was doing stuff, fucking work. Lena Khan was doing things. This is the first Fastball was the first album you bought? What the fuck is that? I'm American. I know. It's sad. I would say that we haven't had a strong functioning government since maybe the 80s, maybe the 90s. Yeah, Wild Illicine. He's been chilling. He's got a bit of a hangover, Wubby, so we're talking quietly. Where he's got his turn. Well, I'm talking loud because he has his turned all the way down. He's having a tough day. He drank too much while playing Sway the Spire with his friends. Why did I say it like that? I don't know, and I regretted it instantly. We had a budget surplus during Clinton. Yeah, well, he also the NAFTA, which started a lot of our, I don't know. Listen, this is also where I'm out of my depth a bit too, right? Talking about the economy. Like I being the idiot, can still see the mega scams. But then, like, there's a sweet the speedwell. Ooh, you know, I'm not the world's smartest man, right? Barely even register on knows what the fuck is going on. So I couldn't tell you whether the NAFTA was a good idea or a bad idea or what. All I can tell you is that since then, a lot of our car manufacturer has moved to Mexico and Canada, which is good for them, but also bad for everybody who is making cars here in this country. It hasn't helped the pricing of cars. Prices of cars is fucking still stupid. All right, what am I working towards? I was trying to get the ranching done. We aren't really getting it. I guess they're working on it. They're working on it, and I just need to be patient. Okay, we picked up more algae, which is good. Ooh, are you cold? How are we on breathability? We are good. We are good. We have a lot of oxygen in here. If anything, we might want to start moving our bedrooms a little bit higher so people can sleep through the night correctly. We do need to worry about these bloaters. I am draining them. What am I moving towards? Food. We should be getting lettuce soon. Why is Joshua angry? Oh, we're pulling the names. We're pulling the names. I've done poor job. Pick 2. We got Big Kenny C and Toadling. Welcome in. Big Kenny C will make you the Joshua. Here you are. And Toadling. Hi, Max. Is here. Okay. All right, we have some skills to give out. I think we're holding on Nixie's because we don't know where you're going. You're kind of an all-arounder, and that's good. But we're going to hold off on figuring out where to put you. We're going to put Dan into super hard digging. Toadling, you are animal husbandry. So I got to get you over to ranching ASAP. Can I get Nixie's over to ranching faster? No. Okay, we got to get Toadling busy. We're going to make sure Toadling is doing our farming. Yes, let's make sure Toadling is... Well, no, Big Kenny C's our farmer. But we need Toadling to... Well, I guess we just need to make sure Toadling's busy doing things. Oh my god, I just broke this! Oh, I should have seen this coming. I just moved all the water in a giant circle. I mean, it's okay. It just wasted time and power. All right, here's what we do. We could get under here. Oh my gosh. I'm like, oh, where'd all that water go? Oh, right back down to here. Well, the bloaters now aren't going to die because they're going to have no water. Let's do this. Let's quickly put this back. This is an emergency. Do it right now. Okay, go get that guy done. Okay, somebody jump on it before all of our water, which already has gone down, continues going down. Okay, turn that off. I know. I'm sorry to piss you. I'm sorry to piss you all off. Did we have a? All right, totaling leveled up by running. Okay. Wait, was that what we were waiting for? Waiting for totaling to level up? He just got here though. Totaling doesn't have a skill. Okay. Nixie's has a skill, but we can't get them into critter wrenching. Critter wrenching is, I think, what I need. Because I want to start making fish, eat the food in here, make fish fillets, so we can eat the lettuce, and then we can eat the fish when they die. That's my goal. That means I'm going to have a max of this room, which this will help. Okay, I don't know how many spaces this is. 60 tiles. I think that's okay. This would also have to be screen doored. Or we flow over here. All right. I think I also have to start. We have 28 kilograms algae, so we're about to run out. We are breathable. What's happening? Too bright. Why is it too bright? Oh my god. Are you keeping people up because you emit light? Oh my god, you're keeping Big Kenny C up, totaling. We gotta move you. Totaling. Sorry. Wait, that is you, right? You're the one with the rad sickness? You are a glow stick. You're positively glowing. You need to sleep somewhere else. Otherwise, Toadling's never going to get any sleep. He's going to be all sad and cranky. No, get out of here. No, unassign. Unassign. Deconstruct. Welcome, what's up, man? Do me a favor, bring up a random thing to build and change the priority back. Yeah, you're right. I keep doing the same thing. Bring up a random item to build and bring the priority back down to 5. You are correct. Thank you. Big Kitty C's like, fuck your bed.
Hello.
Big Kitty C's like, well, I'm not going to sleep while you're there. So. I am sorry. See you later, Hookem. It was nice to see you. All right, Toadling, you live over here by yourself. I want to make this a bedroom. Oh, no, I get you, Katrine. Are there a bunch of weird prioritized items in here? Bathrooms being 7. Focus on farming. Make sure these things have oxygen. Getting in here is going to be important for us. Yo, Nerd Dad Virgin, what's up? when everything's a priority, nothing's a priority. That is a very true statement. Now this way, when this is full, it just overflows down here. However, before, well, I mean, we just got to get to it. Like, well, it doesn't need to be that high. 7. It's not above taking care of the bathrooms. The bottom floor should be, though. All right, with that like that, and we don't dig this out, we should not have any more water situations. We should have no more water outages. So if this pumps all the way out as we want it to, we'll be okay. All right, researching, almost there on the fish traps so we can start getting the fish going. We still, from a calorie standpoint, we still have mussel tongue, which is interesting. Fish fillets, those are cooked, aren't they? Okay, top priority is filling this bin anytime we can, so food doesn't go bad. Okay, is this a room? It is. We do have enough tables for everybody. All right, we still don't have the machinery to make more of the sprockets. That is the next thing we're going to research. That is the thing that milks. We should probably look at it starting the spawn at a low level. Where is the thing I'm thinking about? Water sieve might be important. We don't actually have a lot of polluted dirt. Carbon skimming, I think we're okay. What is a breathing station? Oh, interesting. Breathing oxygen connected in gas pipes. Interesting. Okay. What is it was to milk some nuts. It's not a bottle filler. I don't even know the word. It's not a juicer. Marine drill. Moves built up under events. Restore the flow of gases. Oh boy. What is that?
Hello.
Milk some nuts. You can help. Give me a hand if you know what I'm looking for. Wait a second. I think I know what you were trying to do. You dirty bird. It's going to be in the food. It's going to be in the food line, I think, right? Aquatic sharing. Aquatic grooming. Spice grinder. Plant pulverizer. It's that thing. All right. So we get this. We get that. When we get the plant pulverizer, we can then make the plants, can we plant those things? Can we plant these gum palms? So we get latex. Latex we have to send through a vulcanizer. No. We want rubber. Okay, we have to send it to a vulcanizer. Okay. All right, we need a vulcanizer and a pulverizer. Okay, we got more water wheat seed. That's good. This is ice, polluted ice. There's algae in here? No. They've changed these biomes. These biomes don't contain algae anymore. They contain polluted mud. You can plant them, but you cannot plant them yet. Oh, okay, fair. What do we get? We got a blueprint. Athletics, machinery, dive master, shine nymph. I'm worried about our survivability. They didn't change the biome, it's a new biome. So look at these guys. How much oxygen are they giving out? They drink salt water and lime and light. $150 grams a second. So 150 times 60 is 9,000 grams a minute. So that's 9 kilograms. You're still going to get more from a bloater. A bloater is 15 kilograms a cycle. So feeding bloaters is better than the flu corals with light. 2 flu corals is 3 dupes? How many is a bloater then? If this is 9, so 2 of those would be 9, 9, 18. So 2 how much oxygen does a dupe take a cycle? Is it 6? How many is it? $100 grams a second of O2. 6 kilograms. Okay. All right. 6 kilograms is 1 dupe. A bloater making 15 is 2 dupes in itself. So if I have maybe 2 bloater farms, that might actually make it. And then when the bloaters die, we can eat them as food. I don't know, man. This seems like it might work. Can they not get in here? Monkey with us. All right. That's where we're at 12. Hey, monkey. Now this guy, clamp him. Time to get nice. That's monkey. Now, the other thing I noticed in my skills tree is a building that you can put a plant in. Hey, Gory, what's up, man? How you doing? Everybody say hi to Corey. Hey, enjoy your lurk. All right, to it. All right, we said we're going to get the milker. We're going to get the milker. A lot of weird noises. Duplicate skills. Who got skills? Nixie's got skills. We're not moving Nixies that way. Oh, you got critter ranching. Perfect. All right. All right. We are moving and shaking. All right. Food. Fish trap. Here, here, and here. Okay. And then we're going to have a fish release. Do we put a fish release here? Deconstruct. We put a fish release there. Wait, there's a fish pickup? Weird. Dead Swish, your food arrived. Awesome. I'm glad. What kind of food was it? What did you order? I'm also thinking that we might want the water level to be a bit higher here. I don't know. Okay, aquatic creatures. We can put all the bloaters in here. 20 tacos. Hell yeah, man. Why did I read that as foot, not food? I mean, your foot could also be here. That means this will never have... I don't know. When the fish calculates their happiness based upon the number of tiles, I think they're submerged tiles, right? Like if you just had a fish in a bunch of air... I don't remember how that worked previously. They may have changed it. I'm rolling. Good luck. Death Switch, enjoy your roll. It's a good jam. Caustic Pat needs some time. Everybody, go hit Pat up in some time. You had brisket yesterday? Brother. Did you smoke the brisket yourself? We are officially out of O2. All right. Please allow me a moment to try to figure out exactly how to create a self-powered oxygen machine. If I remember correctly, which I don't. It's been a while. Let's go with 6, I guess. Okay. There was a shape of the building. Now, I could go look it up. I sure could. I don't want to. And you're all cringing right now. I can hear your cringing from here. How did it separate? Hold on. How did it separate the oxygen and hydrogen? It uses hydrogen's natural floatiness. Are we winning? Bender, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. My neighbor's in Portugal and he said I could use a smoker. I have no plans. Perhaps a brisket shall happen. Hell yeah. 17 hours to smoke a brisket. Fuck yeah, man. I worried about my blueprint if I started playing it. Your blood pressure. No, you die a lot in this game and you just deal with it. Was the oxygen below? Wait, was the... I think the oxygen was below. I'm being cheaty. Because I already forgot about it. Yes, oxygen was below. Okay. All right. All right. We put oxygen. Did I even unlock the oxygen producers? The oxygen pumps? I don't think so. They did those. Wisco, what's up, man? How you doing? We need to get the flap flaps all the way down. Air tiles. Let's get those first. Wisco Steve, what's new? How you been, man? All right, let's try this again. Well, we know we're gonna need we don't have the airflow tiles. We do have mesh tiles. We can just fuck with mesh. Add queuing to the research. Yeah, that would be great. All right, have we not trapped these guys yet? What do I got to do to trap them? Waiting to be armed? Well, fucking arm it. Our fish are dying. You need hydrogen ×2? Death Switch, I don't know if I understand your question. I need under oxygen, the electrolyzers. Now, then, there's some mucin up here. All right, these all on priority 9? No, they aren't. All right, we got a bloater. The other one died. Okay. Probably should start another saltwater tank. I think we start another saltwater tank and we have aquatic fish in it. Well, they're all aquatic fish, aren't they? But let's wrangle him. Let's uproot that. Let's make this a priority. Okay, they're happy just bopping along to the music. Okay, uproot this one guy. Uproot this one guy. Capture him. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna wrangle this guy. We're gonna break our way into here. Make that a high priority. Are humans not aquatic fish? That is a fair question. Okay, we want to get into here and get this guy as well. No, not relocate, just wrangle. Wrangle. Up there. All right, any more bloaters we can grab? Yeah, right here. Wrangle him, 9. Any more aquatics? Yeah, right down in here. Dig. Okay, and then wrangle this guy. Okay, get you, uproot you. Maybe we go get this lady? Found a survivor in the reef biome. She seems fascinated by the clam pump. She offered us trade us 1 gasket and 2 fluid coral seeds for 200 kilograms of its pearls. Yes, we need the gasket bad. So how do we get there? Let's make another dig command and let's go straight down there. Let's make that a priority dig. What is that? It's a vacuum. Interesting. What's that little guy? Is there a little fish in here? What is that? Oh, beacon fry. All right. All right. We'll enable delivery. Yeah. She needs pearls. Where am I gonna get a pearl necklace? I think these kelp guys are interesting too.
Hello.
Oosh, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, what do we got in here? Choose a blueprint. Oh, there's a pearl right there. We're taking. Are we taking though? That was mighty. Medicine, science, and agriculture. Made fume pissing. This guy's pretty good. I mean, 5. He's gonna learn fast. I guess he's gonna be hard to keep happy. I think we just take the pearl so we can give it to the lady. Okay, we need to do some research. Air filtration. I don't know if there's something better for us. We got no. What is the machine that you had a hand crank to make the gaskets? What was that thing called? Vulcanizer. Where are you? All right, let's get the vulcanizer next. We might want to start making refined metals because I think we're going to start running into power problems. Okay, airflow tiles will be important. No, we can do this. All right, did we get the air flappers? We have not researched basic... Yeah, we should have them. It's not on oxygen? No, it's under ventilation, dum-dum. I forgot these things make a lot of heat too. Maybe we start smaller. I suggest the pearl. You aren't farming clampum yet. That's true. Be nice to no. He's wait. Who's not being nice? No, they just want to jizz in my mouth. Wait, no, that's not a pearl necklace, is it? It's just when you jizz in somebody's face. Is that what it is? I forget what it is. It's been a minute. I've been out of the game. Unrefrigerated food? Yeah, we were supposed to. All right, are we? What do we have? We do have lettuce in here. But these guys should be eating the lettuce. But again, we're not doing this... Well, I guess we are doing this for oxygen, right? And we should have babies. All right, so are they grazing on the plant before it produces lettuce? I forget. Enjoy your lurking scape, Reign Supreme. What are you guys working on in let's see, we should have made this out of salt water, guys. Because we still need fresh water. Well, this is where desalination comes in, right?
Hello.
I think we put up a desalinator. They eat the plant directly. And that means that it then doesn't grow into food, right? I know it sounds ridiculous to even ask that as a question. So we want a desalinator because the desalinator will also make salt. But all this is going to take power. That's going to be what? A refinement? Give me a plant pulverizer. And give me a desalinator. Okay. Then we'll put another pump down in here. Right? We will liquid pump down in here now. And we will plug that in. There. And then we will get plumbing. All right. This is gonna have to go to the vulcanizer, I think, directly, right? So I'm gonna move that up here. Oh, 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 oh. We need a rock crusher. Plant pulverizer. I don't think we have the vulcanizer yet. Now, I forget, these guys bloater egg 100%. Radiation lamps. Oh, I wonder if you could use radiation lamps to make the oxygenators on the flute corals thingies. Just gotta get rid of these. Park sign. A juicer? What's this? I don't remember this. What does that do? What are we juicing? It still grows into food. Delicious cooked seafood. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That was my hope, is that I was getting it on both sides. All right, wide hydroponic farm. Oh, is that for the flute coral? Probably. The wall planter. What is a wall planter for? I can't tell if they're satisfied. I don't know if they're happy though. I'm worried about their reproduction rates. Dupe skills. Nixie's has 2. We could just give her construction. It's not gonna bug her. Probably regret that. We still have a lot of muscle tongue. I think we're just finding it when we're walking around. What is taking everybody's time? Well, this thing, the shaft, we have not achieved the shaft yet. I'm doing the thing I do all the time, which is I just get impatient. I just start giving everything 9s. Okay, I just want you to prioritize getting this work done. Because we want to find out what this thing is. Figure out if we can use it.
Hello.
Oh, Little Bits, what's up? How you been? Good to see you. What's new? Happiest of Saturdays to you? This was just to get more fluid down in here, right? There's probably a mechanic that I should be understanding that I'm not right now. No, I need a dig. At least the bloaters are they make 15 kilograms of oxygen every cycle, but they eat 400 calories a cycle. All right, do we even have enough? How many calories this is 4,800 calories, and it takes 12 cycles. So that means technically it is what is that? 4,800 divided by 12. That means they're 400 calories per plant per cycle, which means that if we had, I think it's a 1-for-1, right? If you have one bloater who needs 400 calories per cycle, so we could have maximum that many bloaters in here. I don't think that we're going to be able to hit that. Didn't we ask them to go get a bunch of other bloaters? Yeah, it's a high priority wrangle. For anything that is a ranch. Who's our rancher? Who has the skills? Who's our rancher? Totaling can be. All right, so let's make totaling the priority here. You're our rancher. So you should be going to get all those guys. Did you see that smiley face? Do they fart the oxygen? They smile when they do it? Is that what they're doing? Oh, there's an ancient specimen over there. All right, we've finished our research. What's the next thing for us to research? I think dealing with CO2. No, dealing with heat. Insulated tile. No, making gasket. The gasket pattern. So we got the vulcanizer. Is that what we did? So we should be able to hook up a vulcanizer. That should be a refiner. Wait. Yeah, that's a desalinator. Where does vulcanizer go? Okay. Requires research smelting. Does it require the iron? Let's make, does it require refined materials? Is that what it is? Like babies. Is it smiling? Nah, just guess. Is this Nirvana? Last song? Last song was not Nirvana. Last song was Filter. Copy a link for you. Nope. Oosh, I'm sorry I didn't see it. Here. That's for you, Oosh. All right. Oxygen. It's getting bad. Oxygen's getting bad, guys. We need to prioritize this. Or we prioritize this too. That's algae. That'll at least satiate us for another couple cycles. Come in here and get that algae, I guess. Up, 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 dig. It's more algae than you think. It doesn't show a filter? Are you trying to push me into coralum? Is there a way to get coralum to algae? I'm going to be thinking about that message. Bloaters! Give me bloaters! All right, hold on. Well, I don't know if we're going to wrangle them in time. We try. Okay, dig all this out. That is a priority. Let's destroy you. Nope, destroy you. Okay, still did not choose research. We got to always be researching. I guess we just got the gaskets. Let's get batteries, better batteries. We are hitting power issues for sure. All right, they are picking up the lettuce after it grows. I don't know if that is what I should or should not be doing. I just if their mood is glum because they're crowded. All right. That means there's too many of them. There's not enough space. It means the water is not enough for them. It means we might need to top access. We may need to change the way we get in here so we can make more water. How'd you not get wrangled? What about these guys that fell over here? They wrangled yet? No. Whose job is wrangling? And why are you sucking at it? No help from you. I'm giving them too many jobs. If they're not getting to 8s. Oh, is it unreachable? It's unreachable.
Hello.
Yo, Contingency, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? How's stuff and things? All right, let's get some water going. Plumbing. Now, ideally, fresh water from the desalinator would overflow into here, but also will come up this way into there. Then that gets turned into both hydrogen and oxygen. Oxygen goes down, hydrogen goes up. Now, I don't know if we get hydrogen. We did not research hydrogen yet. Research power. We're working on that one. There's natural gas, Jenny. Where's hydrogen generation? What's hydrogen power? Right there. All right, we're working towards it. Let's get that stuff done for him. Yeah, Thunderstruck is what a classic song. Why is it so good? Okay, they can't reach this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done a lot with very little power. I mean,
Hello.
Hell's Bells is good. No. What's the one? Assholes. No. Not dicks. What's the one they sing? Big Balls. Pat knew exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah, Pat knew what I was thinking about. Pat, remind me where in the region are you? Where in the world do you be? All right, we gotta mop up the crap on the floor. Oh my God, Jesus! Fucking hell! They shout at my face. Finley, thank you, Finley. North Carolina, not from the capital. All right, nice. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Hello.
All right, we do need to figure out how we're gonna burn off all the. Is that all mucin? These guys make a lot of fucking mess. We don't need to judge the Carolinas. All right, how do we properly separate the hydrogen and oxygen? I remember there was like a notch at the top, so it all collected. We put in a gas pump here. We said 6, right? So put this in the middle, because I think one should be able to take care of 6 of them. Well, I guess that's going to be 5. Is that too many? These guys make what? 120 watts. That's a lot. 1,000 grams a second. So that's 60K a minute, right? Yeah, 60 times 1,000 is going to be 60K. So one of these will take care of 10 dupes. Is that real? That math can't be right. We said dupes take 6K of oxygen a cycle. This would make 60K, right? 1,000 grams a second times 60 would be 60,000 grams, which would be 60K. Oh my God. Outer Banks is greater than Middle Banks? 0 algae at the moment. Thank you for that warning. There's a little more I can prioritize. This is Katrine being very kind, being like, brother, fucking lock in. Okay, you said something I still haven't fully processed. There is more algae on this map. So let's do that. All right, you can get phyto oil to algae, you can get algae, you can get carbon dioxide, you can get a pacu, slime to an algae distiller. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me to focus on slime. Okay. Let me make an algae distiller. Nope. Keep rolling. Okay, I'm missing something. If I need algae.
Hello?
Yo, Super Prime, what's up, man? The only things that make algae are blumlums, which I don't believe I have on this pack. Look at the back wall. The back wall. Look at the back wall. Is that just decoration? What does that matter? Is there something with back wall? That's a granite back wall. You need to make you need to dig it. Can you dig into the back wall? Is that a new thing? There's algae back wall. Oh, it says there's 200 kilograms of algae back there. How do I dig the back wall? Drill cone, rock crusher, marine drill. No, it's not that. Free swag, fresh waggle do. Dig. Back wall. Glass back wall. How do I get stuff out of back wall? Algae is not close. It can be used to produce oxygen. Properties. Oxygen diffuser. All right, how do I get it? Open resource menus. Oh, is there a dig back wall? Oh, natural back wall. Thank you. Oh my God. Interesting. That's pretty cool. This dirt back wall. It doesn't show in the filters though. It's pretty weird. I mean, it's a new mechanic, like it. But now you have to like hunt the back wall. Wait, when I kill a back wall, am I going to be vacuuming to space? I liked the back wall because I felt like it added some design to the not vacuum. Okay. All right. We still want more power. Thank you for that. Where is my vulcanizer? Sure thing. Why can't I make this? Requires research smelting. Okay. Mushy. Thank you very much. In 1994, the University of Kentucky changed the Wildcat logo after receiving several complaints that A, the cat's tongue looked like a penis, B, the Wildcat looked drunk, C, the font made the team look like pussies, and D, the Wildcat was cross-eyed. Guys, you have 30 seconds and go.
Hello. Hello.
The Wildcat
Hello?
was cross-eyed. Contingency plan. What are you up to these days? How you living? All right, I need to research smelting. Oh, I just haven't done the research yet. Oh my God. The correct answer here is A, the cat's tongue looked like a penis. Did we look this up before? Let me give out some points first. I'm going to say Google Wildcat logo penis. Oh God. It does. All right. No, we don't need a YouTube video about this. No, we don't need a YouTube video. I just need to, oh, that's the new one. Oh, guys, when they made this, they 100% knew what they were doing. This is 0% accident. This is not an accident at all. Here. So this is the Wildcat logo. You're telling me the person who made this didn't know that it looked like a dick? Now the cat penis is in Taco's algorithm. I mean, it's been there forever. That's not new. We're healthy here. We just got back from a week at the Lake Tahoe. Been a good summer so far. Hell yeah. Wait, isn't Lake Tahoe? Now you're gonna have to help me because I am a unfortunate consumer of national media. My understanding is Lake Tahoe's power situation is that the person's, maybe it wasn't Lake Tahoe. I thought it was Lake Tahoe. The company that was providing power to Lake Tahoe is like, yeah, we're going to give all of our power to a data center. Is that a real thing? Is that happening? Yeah, it's not a spiked cat penis, but you can tell they changed it. No, that's the old one. The new one, they just took the tip. They took the tip off. They just took the tip off. Fiddly says no, so that's not real. That's not a real thing. This is why I ask. Oh, we can make rubber boots? They circumcise the cat's tongue? Lake Town, the surrounding area, has a rather large population. I seriously doubt that would ever happen. All right, so what am I thinking about? Okay. It's in Fortune magazine. Have to go 50,000 Lake Tahoe residents have to find a new power source after the energy source looks to redirect lines to data centers. This was May 26. So all the Richies in Tahoe wouldn't allow it in the wage war within the... Well, I mean, what they're saying is it might be just the poors, right? But this could be fear-mongering. Could be. No single regulation oversees the entire chain from power generation to customer bills. Well, listen, that's why we should be investing in nuclear power. I think it's about time we stop fear-mongering nuclear power and get to work. All right, we should also get to work here. I also want to... We need to finish our research. We got to stop PG&E trusting with anything. Thorium salt reactor. Any talk about cutting off power to Tahoe would be politically posturing. Some of the world's richest abusers have houses there. You seriously think they're going to allow the government to power a company? Yeah, no. They would allow the government to arbitrarily cut off power to some of the population. The Richies are going to find a way to get it for sure. We should just become the best at making nuclear power. Right now, what is that, France? I don't think we care about a snazzier red suit.
Hello?
I am not happy or feel comfortable enough to say that, yo, Alistair, what's up? How you doing? You weren't online? I missed your birthday. I'm sorry about that, Mimic. I hope you had a good birthday, even though I was not there.
Hello.
We have so much further to go with Solar and Wind 2. Nibbies are going to hate on anything new. That's true. Nexus, what's up? I'm doing fantastic, Alistair. Oh, if anybody here was using the Firebot Spotify integration, it was broken yesterday. I had Claude rewrite it this morning, and it's working. So I see a bunch of Discord messages. Could be there. Let me see. Unlike button, it's in settings integration. Hold on. All right. Let's see. You could have dropped by and dropped a talk. I would have. Did you send me an invite? Nibby's gonna Nibby, yeah. Damn clankers being helpful. Back in the day, we wrote Spotify plugins by carrying Cobalt code uphill in the rain. I love this song. I'm not in a confident place to take on another dupe, so I am just going to take a snazzy suit, and we will give it to the person who needs the snaz. I think if you're going to farm, you have to farm in a good suit. We do have some swimwear we can give out, and we should give out swimwear. We should give out swimwear to... All right, I'm on to put fish down here, too. What is that? What is this? Oh, that's a bloater egg. Okay, word. I want to get some bloaters down here. I need a fish drop-off, though. I don't know what max should be up here based upon the water tiles. Probably like 4. Full train for life. I know. All right. You can drop any extra bloaters down here. So why don't we wrangle? Why don't we wrangle until they're happy so they make eggs? Because that's the most important thing. Then we'll have to have a place to drop eggs. Get out. Where are you putting them? They should be down here. Why aren't you... You wrangled them, but you didn't put them anywhere. Where'd you put them? Okay, you're picking them up. Where are you putting them? All right, now you're putting them down here. All right. Okay, they're still crowded. We'll have more water down here as soon as we start making it, which we aren't. Let's make sure we're making fresh water. There's salt water going up that goes into there, which how much power do you take? 480, pretty much all of our power. This is gonna call it severe brownouts. When you say dwarf, what do you mean dwarf? They're still crowded. We'll wrangle another one, I guess. This is why we should have done this. This should be salt water. The fact that it's fresh water is a fucking miss. Why do I not have... I also don't have any water. That was a mistake. Okay. All right, what are we doing over here? We're gonna need these guys to start making some oxygen. 404,000 calories is not great. We should have plenty of dirt. Who's my chef? We haven't been washing our hands, guys. I don't have basics working yet. We don't have good bathroom facilities. Do we destroy all the back wall? I think we did. There might be more back wall into here. JTZ, JT Quicks, what's up, man? How you doing? So, it randomly has the best coffee. My girl and I, we were walking around Boston the other day, and there was a place that had best coffee, best ice cream in the world. And she's like, "Dad, you know we gotta go try that, right?" I'm like, "You're right. We can't let them have that claim unverified." I was like, "You're 100% right, kiddo." We should be doing our bloater farming down here. All right, did we get to her? She's waiting for the pearls. We have pearl, don't we? Is it just making her a priority?
Hello.
Yo, what a pumpkin I do. Just vibing. I really like watching you yesterday. Chill. Hey, JT Quicks. I appreciate that, man. We try to make this a chill place for a lot of people here. Just play video games in the background and just listen to us. Just hanging out here helps me help others. I don't know if I said it. I may not have said it yesterday. This is a charity stream. So just you hanging out here helps me say hi in the category. Call you JT. Will do. Just hanging out here helps me say hi in the category. Helps us find new friends. Every once in a while, we get donations for sick kids. Too far this year, we've raised $22,000 just for people hanging out. So appreciate you for doing that. You know, and I take all the Twitch money, all the Twitch subs, all the bits, all that sort of stuff just goes directly to sick kids. JT, where'd you find us? Did you find us playing Microscape? Oh boy. All right, so we still... Is there a way to see back wall? Doesn't look like there's a way to see back wall. You're gonna get angry. I know you are. All right, you're cramped, but you're not crowded. They are. Well, it's because we don't have water, so we need to focus on getting water. Is the pump on? Pump is on. Is power connected? No, power is not connected. It needs to be connected. Okay, and in order for that to work, I think what I should do is put in some manual generators and a battery. Right? We don't have the good batteries yet. I think that's being researched right now. Under power, we only have these cables. Because I am worried that this is going to suck all the power from all of our systems. For the kids. Oh, you enjoy that? Okay, cool. JT, appreciate you, man. We cross a family-friendly line, but we're just adults that like to goof around and have fun. And we know that humanity is dependent upon at least some population having kids. There is a tidal spring here. Interesting. Okay. All right. All right. So the neutroniums. All right. So these are considered geysers, I guess. No, where was the other thing we were digging out over here? What is this? That's another one. Okay. All right. So a lot of our geysers are these tidal springs, which is cool, except for the fact that we can't harness that power just yet. We could, if we had another gasket, which I don't think we do. Under power, we don't have a gasket. So a year ago, you shaved your beard because of the goal during a fundraiser. I seem to remember your beard being a little darker. Did it grow light, or have you dyed it? No, man. This just happens as you go around the world several times. My beard has just come back grayer, and you can actually go back and watch clips. It's still dark over here, and I think it's probably because it's lighter. Hey, listen, I'm getting older, right? I could look into like darkening it, but like it is who I am, right? My hair, for what grows, is dark, but the beard is just gray. It is me. That's who I am. It's all right. I'm just an old dude. Don't feel old, and that's the important thing, you know? Mentally about 12 still. I mean, we could be doing something with slime, but the most important thing is to get... So we keep hitting our power here. Let's build this. My mind thinks my body is 25. My body thinks my mind is an idiot. It's fair. Because you look, it makes you feel young. Hey, man, listen. I appreciate that. Hey, Gar, my body doesn't give me a choice about feeling old. I know. I'm lucky so far, and I know my luck won't last forever. You know, Definitely still getting around. Is still, it gets more difficult every day, but still kicking as much ass as I can. Okay, I still want to make more. We need better power sources. Now we have no coal, right? We have no power source. It's like coal. What is coal? We have no way to make coal. We have no way to make power. We could run on wheels. We got to get these gaskets going, guys. That is the thing. All right, so forever make the latex, and then we need to get the vulcanizer going. All right, now we got a vulcanizer. Now we plumb the vulcanizer up. And now when we get this moving, this should be the answer to some of our problems. Right? This should be the answer to some of our problems. They think about doing things the only way to get a big changes. Motivation is probably the biggest problem. Like, I feel like I work super hard. I'm always thinking, I'm always working, doing something. And then like, all right, I gotta go get some exercise. Be like, but Dungeon Crawler Carl has helped me get some more inspiration. So I enjoy that. It's good to have some reason to say, all right, I want to get up. I want to go do stuff. Okay, this is now at least making salt water, which is important for our future. Building, doctoring, cooking, ranching, building. I mean, this guy can carry a lot of shit. He can build fast. This guy can cook. We're bad. We're up against it. We're close to fucking dying again. Okay, every one of these should have lettuce size.
Hello.
Oh! What up, Jay Ferry? What's up, Holmes? How you been? All right, where's that battery at? Did we get the batteries? Did we do the battery work? I was dragging my feet a little bit on the power because of the heat that those units create. But now I'm seeing I can't. Where are batteries? We got to work it. Were there more bloaters for us to get? And did we not deliver? Now, these guys are consuming oxygen, right? These beacons. The beacons are going to take the phosphorite and make lime, which is going to be important when we get to metals. The starnacles are being eaten by the beacons. The beacons are making fish. I mean, what is the purpose of a beacon? Beacons, radiant bioluminescence, habit of surfacing for oxygen. Yeah, they're sucking out the oxygen. And the happiest cohabiting with a flue coral that provides abundant air pockets for their entertainment. Some beacons have... Are the flue corals and the beacons just a food mechanism? Julie Pixels, hi. How you doing? Everybody say hi to Julie Pixels. Julie is an amazing oxygen not included. Like, if you want to watch somebody play this game who knows what they're doing, go hang out with Julie. Where's the window with the thing to do the buttons? There, over here. There. Good. Look at that cutie over there. Let's see. They turn O2 into light and coral turn light into O2. Yeah, but then the beacons then eat the O2. Is it like a net positive, right? So if I look at a beacon is going to consume how much oxygen? How much oxygen are they consuming every... Because I'm trying to find the cycles in here that make sense for me to focus on. It doesn't tell me how much oxygen they take. Are they not actually consuming oxygen? So I avoided them because it looked like they were going to take the oxygen out of the system. But if they have an ecosystem where they help the fluke corals just make sure they have a pocket of oxygen to sip from, that just mean they can't be fully submerged. Just basically free light. But we're looking for free oxygen. That's the one we actually need. All right, we need some rubber. All of these things are starting to take a lot of our power. We're overloading our power systems. We need a separate system for guys. We're about to hit bad times. We only have one of these guys, so we don't have a lot of power. We only have 300. We can get more. Long commutes. Most of you guys are going to get a lot of athletics by running a ton. How are we doing oxygen-wise? We're very breathable, which is okay. Food? I mean, we have some food, but we're not food positive for sure. Whether it's lettuce, whether it's fish meat.
Hello.
Hey, Norris, what's up? Good morning. You don't think it's enough to be my turn? Okay. All right, so maybe we should be looking into the beacons too. The mistake I made was putting these guys in fresh water. This should have been salt water, because now my salt water is everywhere. My fresh water is dwindling. We haven't got bathrooms yet. We know bathrooms are net positive for fluid, so why don't we try that too? All right. We got to put fresh water in. Polluted water will come out. And then we need to... Probably doing it here is a bad call, actually. X. X. C? C. All right, let's find the right place to put bathrooms in. Because there's going to be some pipes around it. It probably should be here. Well, we're going to need water up here. Again, we need fresh water for our electrolyzers, which right now we don't have. This should be a water pump right here. We're the spiral. I can feel the spiral. I can feel the spiral. People are running for water. Now, if we didn't care about keeping water in here, and we just had salt water down in here, we would probably be better off. We're spiraling and learning. You're correct. Okay, we have a smart battery. Why don't we stop that problem? All right. If it wasn't just these tidal farms, let's get more of those, because I feel like that's part of our mission here. We're okay on oxygen for the minute. All right, you can just stop doing that. What was this? 9? Yeah, I must have upped it. All right, we have food, we're going to survive. We have oxygen, we're going to survive. We have power, it's going to be a nuisance. We're not going to have anybody... Yeah, why am I running? Because the battery's not made yet? Yeah. Well, you guys are going to get your athletics up, that's for sure. Okay. Now, long-term oxygen is still a problem. Okay, we are not farming any of the gompums. So let's dig our way. Let's dig our way up in here. Okay. And we need to level 9, not uproot, auto harvest. Okay, he needs what? Sulfur. Okay, where the fuck do we get sulfur now? Why am I yelling? We have 11 tons of sulfur. We don't need to worry about it. You have awoken a second time. How's it going? It's going good, man. Oh, we have a means to plant it? Well, we have sulfur. We have a means to plant. Okay. Let's dig all this up. Now that we have drained that area, I think we should drain that too. Okay, we have, as soon as we have one, we can plug in over here. So you can see all the oxygen coming out of here. Flood incoming. Thank you. That's 5s. Let's do this first. Not that there's anybody to do the work anymore, because they're running for salt water. How are we doing on salt itself? 24 tons? Okay, we're not up against it for that. But we do need to get a pump in here, because we have to pump out of here. Okay, deconstruct all of this down here. We don't need this. Let's give that to Bikini. This is not running because it's not submerged. God damn it. All right, where can we get water? We can get water from up in here. I think we need to always do this. I think we always have to make sure we have corralled some water. Right, if we can get them to run and we could just pump the water right there for a minute. Okay. No. Easier solution. Okay. That's what you meant by flood. That's what you meant. In that this was not going to take that fluid. There was not enough space for that fluid. That's what you meant. Thank you. All right, good news. It's not polluting our water yet. Bad news, I don't have a solution other than let it go down here, which is okay. It's just going to be, it's going to be moist for a minute, guys. We're going to be okay. Katrine, thank you for trying. My my idiocracy is higher than your, well, I don't know. Looks pretty bad. Looks pretty bad. It's getting wet. It's getting wetter for a minute.
Hello.
What can I do to relieve it? If I cut this out right here. If I dig right here, level 9, right across this bad boy, then that would the water would dissipate. You're not going to be happy about that. I get it. Well, we now have a salt water bin. Are you really just sitting there totally enjoying the fucking scene for a second? That's hilarious. All right, this is necessary so we start getting power again. And this is going to self-power that. Right, which is important. I mean, we're spiraling, guys. We're gonna take free resource. Gotta figure out what I could do with coquina. Oh, I'm digging the back out too. I don't need to. All right, that should do a better job. Okay, now we can we mop yet? Not yet. I mean, I could move this thing over. All right, can you stop the back wall destruction? Okay, now it's at least flooded. Now it's making power. No automation wire. That's okay. That's okay. So now that pump. Just for a second. Just make sure it's filled up. I don't think the water goes away. I think it just goes in and out of the building. Do both. Okay, this is a salt back wall too. Good to note. Okay, we can now mop the shit out of this place. Okay, so people stop getting angries. They can stop being big sad. Now I'm actually thinking we make this salt waterweed farm. All right, we have a ton of food. It's 57,000 calories of lettuce, which is good. We don't have any research. Let's go deeper into power. Hey, Smokin', what's up, man? How you doing? All right, bathrooms we never did. So let's start talking porta potties, guys. All right, I'm gonna make this lower. Smokin', what's on your plan for today? What are you doing that's fun? I can move him straight down here, and then I can put a floor over here. We can put bathrooms down here. They poop and pee, and we'll process the water up in here to fresh water. We'll add it into the fresh water pipe. A 14-mile run. Holy smokes. That seems like a lot of running. I think stopping is fun. What's that sound? Did we make anything? No, we haven't. Because they haven't prioritized running. Alright, prioritize running over here. Alright, prioritize bathrooms. I've got a lot of problems, y'all. Are we making any latex or rubber? Looks like we're making a little bit. All right. Can we make another gasket? You make a gasket at a crafting table? Is that true? All this requires power we don't have. I'm wondering at this point if it's more important to power water production. No. So why don't we halt water production? Okay. We will need this, but not right now. Okay. Now we can switch over to feeding the factory some juice. It's not looking great, honest. All right. Sorry. I don't want to cut oxygen production. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, we don't need you. This is taking a lot of juice. For now, that's taking a lot of juice. Anything that works for me. Anything else I can cut out power-wise? All right, insufficient resources. All right, that means we should probably have rubber. We have 600 kilograms of rubber. All right, now you're going to make rubber gaskets anytime you can. And that's a high priority. Oh, that's pretty funny. These guys make fun games. Let's put that out there. I'm trying to figure out if they expect us to unify this grid, or like this guy and this guy are going to be making salt water into fresh water that then the spawn can then turn into oxygen. Then I'm going to separate this guy and another guy to, I don't know, carry food, versus having like one unified grid. It feels like it's like a totally different it's a totally different vibe. It goes against my oh, where'd all my fish go? Where'd all the fishies go? Well, they probably turned into fish fillets. But there's no power right now to turn them into seafood. No, I have that up. It is a low priority though. We don't want the fish food to go bad. We are full in here with just what is meat? Stale meat? Well, it's only 500 grams, but still. They love the mush bar. Our stress is low, which means that food is not a big issue for us right now. I am gonna higher level mop up all the mucin, although he's gonna get angry and he's gonna poke at people. Same over here, because that is slime. That today's mucin is tomorrow's slime. Okay, you have no power because we've disconnected you. However, no, we don't need it. We don't need the salt water. We don't need the salt water yet. Okay, we have one machine still making oxygen. We have no algae left. We are not making oxygen. It is not bad yet, but it's going to be bad soon. We need to get these guys producing oxygen. To make oxygen, you need power. To make power, we need these gaskets. It's 100% a gasket game right now. We have no gaskets. This needs to be our priority right now. I had to walk to the coffee machine 3 times. It sounds like you got to get some ADHD meds, brother. All right, who's making us gaskets? How many gaskets can we make? It takes 100 kilograms. We can make 6 gaskets? Fuck. That's huge. That's fucking huge. Let's go. Tidal turbine. Did I do a good job getting this ready? No. Which one do I want to connect to first? There's a tidal turbine right here and here. Okay, get those two. Power. Must be built in unoccupied space. Is this ladder? Okay, power. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all the oxygen keeps coming up from down here. I think this is a better combination than I thought it would be. I should have done more maths. Okay, let's get you in. Let's get you in. We need another one down in here. Okay, when you can, put a tidal turbine in here. Let's get the wire. Okay, let's get you outfitted. Okay, that's going to require us to dig this out the right way. Okay, we will. Oh my gosh. Posture, what's up? Caffeine is also make coffee, return to it not being turned on, turn it on, return for coffee when it's done. Yeah, clean up the mess, all that jazz. All right, we can stop spilling water everywhere. Okay. It's got what it needs. We don't have access to down here anymore. That's okay. We are going to build floors over here. That's going to be a wet area. All right, I think we might. I don't want to promise anything. Mallow seeds can build and take care of things. Oh my god. Nexus Wayfarer posture 110 stream streak is crazy. Nexus Wayfarer, thank you very much for 10. Guys, thank you for just coming by, hanging out, checking us out, saying hi, all the things you guys do. Oh gosh. Let's see. What is a mallow seed? I don't know if it's useful. Are people useful right now? Oh my god, you too? Yeah, decor plant. I don't know if it's useful. I'm wondering how secure I feel. Whether we have lettuce or fish, we have food, some food, not a lot of food. I would say that our fish, our ability to make fish is rather limited. We're getting a little bit better on power. Okay, oxygen. Oxygen's going to be the thing that takes me out. All right, heavy watt wire. Okay. Let's make sure hydrogen doesn't go crazy. Names. Okay. That's going to be 480. That's going to be 5, 6, 720. That is basically max app. We'll put a hydrogen generator up here to make some power. And we'll have to put in a filter to separate out. No, it should be smart enough. These air pumps can fill one gas pipe, I think. It's going to be hot air, though, until we figure out how to cool it off. Okay. This guy up here, we're not going to be sure it's hydrogen. We should filter it. Okay. And then we say, if you are hydrogen, you go upstairs. If you're anything else, we'll just blow it out your ass. Okay. If we were to do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, 4 would get us here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have that one space, so I can put in the heavy watt. Come on. Pick up a trouble. Looking for trouble. Now we will at some point have to make this all how you say insulated. Non-breathable gas, you're gonna be hydrogen. I think we're gonna want a battery up there. Think we're going to want to put the battery over here so we can put another one of these machines at one point. This is going to be there. Okay, they can't get to that. Smoking. Enjoy your lurk and scape. What are we doing? What are we doing in the old? What are we doing in the old lurky scapey? What are we working on? I should probably be pausing the behind because that game's gonna die fast. We got a bunch of bronze bars. Am I out of? No, we still have some more room to go. So we're just gonna keep going. We're just going to keep going with it. Okay, food took a dip. Fast dip. We got rid of our pitcher pump here, which we need that there. Oh my god. Welcome back, Hookem. I'm already looking at automations. I'd be like, how do I automate some of these problems away? All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm just gonna let the game run. Back from purgatory, self-imposed. All right, they should be able to take care of these guys right now. Do we? What is the key to hide the background? What is the key to hide all the UI? I'm sorry. Save first. It's our first save of the day. What is how do I get rid of the UI? It's Control Shift U, maybe? Control U, Shift U, Alt U? No. We have 11 rubber gaskets, guys. We can power the whole fucking world today. As long as we do a good job management of things. All right. Letting it run sounds scary. Yeah, sure. That's kind of the point though, isn't it? Isn't it? Governor. X Alt Shift. Alt Shift, Alt X, Alt S. There it is. Thank you. 1 second. Be right back. We chair streaming? Yeah, listen. You every once in a while you gotta fuck around and find out. All right, how bad is it? Batteries are bad. Breathability, not great. Woof! It's not very breathable. All right, hold on. There's no power in this system. There's 20,000 in here. I mean, there's the whole self-powered option aspect of this. If I use a transformer, I need a large transformer. The producer is the green side. I mean, part of me just wants to... I built this all with the heavy watt wire. I should just upgrade this to heavy watt wire. All right. Calories, mush bar, 20 grand. I don't think I'm in the mood for anybody. Okay. We should just make oxygen right now so we can cut the power use of these guys. Just make the oxygen. We should be pumping water. Where are we getting our water from? We should be getting our water from here. We should put in a liquid pump down in here. We should connect liquid pump to that. We can cut you. Now, is that powered? It should be powered. No, it's not powered. Power now. Okay, this, no gas output. Okay, ventilation, gas pipe. You're out in there. No power wire connector. Okay. We're close. Okay. Okay. There's some oxygen being produced. There's gum over here? Why is there gum over here? It's feeling slightly less death spirally. I'm going to reward myself with a single grape. That's a good grape. I'm going to reward you guys with a trivia question. Camera? Can you take this picture? Fuck you, camera. Camera said, well, go fuck yourself. All right, guys. Here's your question. No, I'll fix it. There. E. All right, it pays to be attractive. A recent study showed that good-looking criminals, A, were more often involved in higher stakes crimes, B, got shorter sentences from a judge, C, got modeling careers after serving their sentences, or D, were released on parole more quickly. Guys, you have 30 seconds, go.
Hello.
Now, this whole spam is making a lot more heat, too. Because that's what we wanted. All right, we need this stuff.
Hello.
Spams are toasty, that's right. But also, B, criminals who are attractive get shorter sentences from judges. So don't be ugly is the message. Stop being ugly. All right. So between the spam and the desalinator, we are making some progress. Gave up my lurker stats for that? I must be one sexy bitch. Jenna says 155 streams. Brother, thank you so much. Oh, man. I switched to a new deodorant, and it's like an antiperspirant deodorant. And now I'm getting like all these little white clumpy things in my fucking pit hairs. It's fucking gross, guys. I have to unfuck myself? Oh, I love you, bro. You're doing great things here. How you feeling, by the way, man? How's the new baby? How's the leg? You getting around all right? How's Mushy doing? She keeping you in line? That's the titanium oxide? Is it really? It's a new deodorant, and it's got like, here, look, see all these little white thingies? Oh, it just fell on my grape. It's not what you want. You know, I don't think you want to eat it. There's so many crabs down in here. All right, what's happening with my water here? All right, first I'm just recirculating water with that other pump. That's not necessary. So let's go, let's fix that. Plumbing. You are the one that's serving this guy. We are going to cut you here. Okay, we're going to cut you there. Okay. Grabbing cherries. I got cherries too. Look. I love cherries. That was a little overripe.
Go to the bathroom.
What?
What?
I thought you were talking to me. All right. We still haven't figured out the whole food situation. But now we're making water. And oxygen. That went to very breathable very quickly, which I'm happy for. Look at all this space over here. I got all this oxygen now. Are we doing this? Are we doing this, guys? It's not unreachable. You just come down the ladder. You come down the ladder and you come over here. It's level 8. You can do it. Oh, there's shit in the way. All right. All right. All right. I didn't see it. It was hidden by the back wall. All right, bro. You can't segue from talking about your armpits into so many crabs. Fair. I think I gotta rethink my whole approach to fish. Toadling is not happy being wet all the time. Babies and Gray. His name's Onyx. I put him. I put on some weight, so I no longer fit in my socket. But on Friday, I'm gonna go get a new socket made. She's dying at work some days because of the heat. Yeah. I gotta imagine going through the process you guys have gone through. There's life changes everywhere. Glad Onyx as well. Cool name, by the way. I went to a whore. Why'd you go to a whore? All right. Why is it stopping? Why is the pipe being blocked? Right. Gas outputs. No, we're not burning fuel fast enough. All right. I can fix that. That's a problem I can solve for you, game. More power. Is it a human baby? I mean, that's true. That's a good question. That's a good question. Because you're right. A lot of people, fur babies are babies. You know what I mean? I got it. I got it. All right, this I do want to make sure we solve. Can they hang from the? Like, can they do this? I don't know if I don't know if they can be. I think they can just walk by this. So I think they're fine. All right, it should be more self-powered than it was previously. Okay. Now, the question is this should not be power positive, especially because we got the desalinator on here, right? I mean, I can go do the math, but this grid is not connected to the other grid. The other grid is what's powering the pump down here, which is important to make sure it stays plugged in, which is really powered by this guy, which means that it needs to be on a battery because it's not running all the time. Those batteries are these batteries over here, which are pretty shit batteries. We still have 11 units. Oh, fuck yeah. An operator can swim, who's squeamish, a doctor who can research, or algae. I didn't need the algae, but out of instinct. Yeah, an algae now. It's like, game, haha. All right, did we ever start this thing here? It's growing. Oh, yeah. All right, can we plant aquatic plants now? Oh, boy. What did you do? Who is it? All right, hold on. Hold on. Guys. All right, we're going to delete this above. They can jump up and get out. All right, well, you do the same thing. Just... Am I being weird? Several years ago, I shot myself with an AR-15 and was struggling with severe nerve pain, and severe sensitivity, so I had an above the knee. Brother. It seems less than awesome. All right. Are we going to survive? Where are the bets now? Do we extend? Do we make more? Well, I think we might want to do this. I mean, why not? Well, it's going to burn more water. We're filling up, though. All right, what's the next problem? Bathrooms. Do I think water goes in and out of this thing, right? Is it kick-ass cyberware? Yeah, it's true. I have a feeling I'll be there according to the game anyways. Oh, really? I like how we just turned the music way up and we just like, all right, we're just doing this. Wait, aren't there? Yeah, sinks. All right. We do need fresh water for the sinks too. So we're going to need to also make sure that we are using the refinement. Is it refinement? Where we churn... No, it's a sieve, a water sieve. I don't think I have it yet.
Hello.
It's going to be in the fluid. Yo, relax. What's up, man? Hi, Ben. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Where is it? It's going to be under liquids. Here. Okay, let's get it. All right, these guys are still running a lot, though. We shouldn't need this. Well, I guess the water sieve is sucking our fuel system. All right, how about we get that on its own system? So we can put a power generator there. No, we can't. Mhm. Recently diagnosed as ADHD. No shit, and finally being uber productive. Yeah, Nacho just got her own diagnosis. I was talking about it earlier. And she's been doing fantastic, which is awesome. It's kind of interesting to figure out what is causing us as a species to get this ADHD. I think people have some ideas, but I don't think anybody knows. The main ingredient in the Scandinavian dish, lapok, is A, boiled rats, B, elephant shit, C, moose cum, and D, reindeer blood. Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go. Wife had reconstructive breast surgery after a mastectomy. We joked a few times that if they're going to add weight back, should they put it somewhere? Wait, if they were going to add the weight back on, couldn't they put it somewhere else, something else in there? A phone charger, even a squeaky toy, squeaky toy. That actually would be a hilarious bit. That would be a hilarious bit. I wish it was C, but D seems most realistic. You're right, it is D. It is correct. Nacho was thinking the ADHD diagnosis was going to take a long time. They went through it pretty quick. It was a lot of phone interviews. She had to go in person a couple times, but it was probably like 6 weeks. This feels like it's going to be a lot of water expenditure. I probably have to do math at some point to figure out how much our desalinator can make keep up with. Because I don't want to run my fish dry. And I'm looking at this and just general saying, like, is this even worth it right now? Because I want to fill this up as much as possible. I guess if I put in the water sieve, it becomes water positive, right? I don't know if this sink's a water positive. It's definitely more power. Okay, we can put in that power guy there. I hit all 6 markers. She wrote me a prescription on the first visit, even for taking the Creos test, which you did take. Especially for women who are traditionally very undiagnosed. Because all the standard diagnostics are built around 6-year-old boys, I mean, I'm okay with them catching things as early as possible. Yeah, heavy drinking now makes sense. Dopamine seeking brain. With Adderall, it's well under control. That's awesome. Glad you're finding some relief. All right, we might need an operator who could also double in farming. That seems all right. He's got mutant food poisoning. All right, Abe. All right, Abe. Here's another operator who can ranch and dig. He hates the... Nah, don't love it. Don't love it. I'll take this guy. Abe is in. You do know blood tests to get tested. A lot of doctors' places will go through the same things they use to assess it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Sorry, I misunderstood. All right, this is only when you leave. You can't copy those settings? Damn. Plus the folks who have. Yeah? Knock on wood. All right, these vents are over pressure. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. How often do you get out of your chair when you're not supposed to? And it's like, not at all, because I'm an adult and I learned to. I'm at work. Yeah, I mean, it's. You would think all of this that we're talking about, all of it would be non-political. It would just be for the betterment of society, all this other stuff. But it's all fucking wrapped up in a ton of bullshit, right? All right, let's just take all this stuff out. To knock on wood. All right, there's another one up here I can go tap. There's another one up there. Another one up there. Let's go up. Now this phosphorite, coralum's gonna hold, right? I'm not gonna flood all my shit. Doesn't really matter. Actually, probably should. Knock on wood. So much of this. You never had problems in school? Yeah, I would spend. I love that. 45 minutes daydreaming and 15 minutes hyper focusing. But you did so well in school. I was like, what the fuck? No, it was because I was a student procrastinating everything. Wubby, thank you for the ska. I do love me some ska. I honestly, I think one of the things I miss most is all of the 90s ska. Like this song here, that song there. This one here. We just did. Let's do some Rancid. I don't like Rancid. Rancid was good live. Little mustard plug. What do we think? No FX. Too heavy? Yeah, I think I want to go get tested for ADHD. Take this one. Here we go. Banger. I see all the oxygen coming out down here, and I feel like I should go get these flu corals going down in here. They are still running, which is good because we got to get their athletics up, but it's a lot of running. I still feel the same. There's a trick to this. I forgot. If I want the pipe on the top to have priority, I think I put it onto a pipe with a gas bridge. I think that gives it priority. The fact that everything's shut down right now is a problem. Why are you shut down right now? We burned through all the hydrogen, making all the salt. So I think for us to be safe, I have to figure out how to make desalination. How to put desalination into a spawn. Is it changing the number of... I mean, it can't, right? Like, we're just talking about net minus on the power. But I think we just have to augment it with this guy. Because that would take, I think we got to augment it with more than one. Oh. Ooh. There's no way to do this. I gotta take the power from here and feed it into the spawn. So... How's that heat doing? Oof. Oof. That's going to be one of our problems soon. And by soon, I mean now. Heat death. What is goes up to 149. This is making 8 kilo DTUs. This is making how much? All right, so this is half, not even half. This is making a ton of heat. This thing is really hot. That's 8,000 DTUs. This is only 600. What about you guys? Sorry, hold on one second. All through the forest. Gummy bears. Thank you very much for the gummy bears.
Hello?
Who was it? Geeky. I was actually thinking about making an effect where gummy bears would fall from the sky when you guys play that one. How much, well, where's the heat coming from? Oh, well, I know all of it, right? All right, these are 1.25 kilo DTUs. This thing is super hot. Super hot. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know the 10 guys are making Dungeon Crawler, Carl. I just started reading that book series. It's good. Invalid Selection was like, dude, you got to read it. You got to read it. I'm dressing up as a guy as Halloween. Here, I printed this 3D thing. And I'm like, dude is gone. This guy has gone deep into this series. I'm like, when somebody I'm friends with is going that heavy, I'm like, I got to check it out. And Wubby, I totally understand your point of view because you're right. Gas comes out of the electrolyzer hot. Yeah. All right, that means we can't sleep on the research tree. That means we got to get to steam power sooner. That means we got to get this thing done so we can get to... Where's steam? Over here. Yeah. All right. Let's try to make forward progress while we aren't fucking it up incredibly right now in this moment in time. Just look at the gas keep coming up, guys. Oh, I delivered my pearls. Now I have 1 gas and 2 flow color seeds to use as needed. Wait, you fucking just go away? You just leave? Now you over here? Same person? She appears to be hungry. She needs sushi. It's just a taste. No, I totally get and I appreciate it. It doesn't seem like my thing. So many people love it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's very video game, very on the nose, very smart guy figures it out, and I agree. But it's just it's easy listening. At least it is for me. Well, we made everything super fucking wet. What are we eating these days?
Hello.
We're eating lettuce. Just joined to a DCC conversation. I'm 4 books in. The shit is great. That's my vacation reading series right now. Yeah, Corona Cash. We've been enjoying it too. I've been trying to get out, do more walking, and I've been listening while I walk. All right, there is something here where I need to figure out how to make sure that when people are pulling salt water out, we also, when we're not producing salt water, right? So at some point we run out of salt water. Empty pipe? It's so bomb. Oh, we got a scientist with a quick learner though. This guy's pretty good. Construction machinery. Super hard digging. Noodle arm. Is he good? Is he? I mean, a straight researcher. This guy's pretty good. I'll take a suit. I'm not that confident yet. Destination unknown. All right, what more power can I grab? This guy over here. It's already priority 8. 7. That's a 7. You're connected, you're powered, you're connected, you're powered. Destination. No. This little ecosystem down here is just pumping out oxygen, which is nice. Well, listen, just because an oxygen bubble goes up doesn't mean it's a lot of oxygen. It just means it's visualized. Oh my. Curtis. What's up, homie? Curtis, 56 fucking months is a long fucking time. Brother, thank you for all the support over all the years, man. Full off live action is a lot of CGI, especially for
Hello.
Dota. Yeah, well, it's a lot. It is almost a year, turns out. Right now, all this heat is escaping. I don't know if I should be doing something different. Information, no. Oh my god, hold on a second. I felt a sneeze coming, but it didn't come. What is this too? This might be another one. Usually by now we would have explored a lot more. What up, Max? How you doing? What do you see, Max? Oh, mom's home. I see. You just tell me mom's home? He's like, buddy. Hi. You want to say hi? Go ahead. No, you want to come up? You want to come up, He's? All right, hold on one second. He's super excited.
Come downstairs when you're dressed.
Oh my god, here he is. Hi, buddy. You doing good? Yeah? Where you going? You want to get down? You want a cookie? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? You come in? All right. Max, which cookie do you want? Wait. Go ahead. Find one. He is not a lab dog, no. He used to be a lot smaller, but this is max size. This is as big as he's gonna get. You would think he's gonna get bigger with all the cookies he's eating, but he's not. That's good. That's a lot of cookies. He's done. He's like, cool. That it? I'm out. Max says, yeah. All right, we have one up here that's unused. We think this is another one. There's another one up here. There's so many of them. I'm actually wondering if I'm supposed to be sending a saltwater. I can't. He just got a cookie. Max, can you come eat one more cookie? Can you eat one more cookie, Max? There's one more cookie here for you. Captain says you have to eat this cookie, Max. He might actually be outside. Max? He's not coming up the stairs. I'll refund you. He got the call. He did not answer the call. All right, let me reject it. Oh, wait. I think he's coming. Max, you want a cookie now? Maybe, maybe not. Every one of these has water weed in it. I mean, we're still eating a ton of micro musher. I don't think that's a good sign. I think. Ooh, look at this. Pips. I think I want to figure out tower kelps too. There's a cold biome here. I was actually thinking about just running some pipes through here, filling it with polluted water from here. It's actually not a bad idea, huh? It's like a longer term project to work on when you can. Okay. We'll go down in here. Okay, what is this? That's sand. It's fine. Can I get through that? Probably not easily. Excuse me? Ceiling collapse, that's okay. Okay. We're gonna put a pump down in here. We're gonna bring liquid pipe up. Okay. Then we're gonna have a cool loop. It's really bedrooms and food. Well, no. Okay. That is a long-term project. How much siltstone do we have? Do we have enough to carry all that? Max, would you like a cookie? He's like, no, man. I just had a bunch. What would make you think that I need another cookie? And I'm like, well... Today is going to be the day that they throw it back to you. Do we have... we don't even have the other tiles yet. Just catch the drips. Chaco was so still. I thought my sometimes I hit incredible periods of just absolute non-motion. All right, are we going to die for oxygen? No. Although CO2 is becoming a little bit more of a problem. Are we going to die of food? That is probably the one that... I feel like this is pretty sustainable. We have more lettuce that is being produced than we are eating. But for some reason, we are still making mush bar. Maybe just turn off the mush bar production. It's pretty low priority already. We have a lot of dirt, though. These are elderly. There's an egg in here, though. It's not quite like the Pacu farms of yesteryear that would just go crazy. Wrangle, if you can get it. If you can get them. Wrangle. You too? Wrangle. I mean, those old school Pacu farms are fantastic. They would just smash. Back from Lowe's, Kid Build Project was a jet plane. Then I got some bags of white marble rocks to put with those bushes I cut down the fuck down yesterday. And now my shoulder's hurting, so I'm going to find my massage gun and then probably get my weed jar out. Sounds like the order of operations. Why is it so wet in here? Is it just runoff from all the work that's being done in here? It's fine. It's not going into our freshwater bin. That's okay. I mean, it's making this area wet, which we don't love. Is there going to be more of it? A little bit when this gets cut up.
Hello.
I got you all excited. What up, Variable? How you doing, man? We got to find the food, guys. We do not have food figured out. We're getting there with water, though. I think we're okay. Heat is going to be a problem. We do have another more of those powerful thingies up here. It's only one of them in here, too. I feel like if we were to get the flu coral and these beacons moving, we can make some good oxygen. How's chat? Chat's great today, man. They've been answering trivia questions. We haven't got one trivia question wrong yet. Once a plane is airborne, the captain is your master now. In fact, the captain of a plane is legally allowed to do everything except A, handcuff people, B, take a last will of a dying passenger, C, write fines, D, confiscate carry-on luggage for any reason. Guys, you have 30 seconds starting now. Fantastic. I'm eating me cherries and grapes. I like how I cool down everything except for the machinery, making the heat, and the places where the food is growing. Boom. Oh my God. And here's the sound of Variable Label losing 10K. Correct answer is D, confiscate carry-on luggage. Interesting. I would assume they had that ability. I would assume they could confiscate your luggage. I guess carry-ons might be a step too far. I hear it's the pits. Oh. We gotta not forget the research. That would be the worst thing for us to do. All right. I guess we should do that one. Do we not have a big uranium ball? What else would help de-risk me? Well, let's get insulated tile moving. Stopping the spread of heat would be good. Why is totaling upset? Let's see. Totaling, sopping wet, major eye irritation. Which irritating gas did you get in the face? Which gas do we not contain? Cooking, researching, building, decorating, cooking, researching. I don't know. I think I'm just going to take a nutrient bar, guys. I don't feel like adding more dupes to the situation is going to make it better. Okay, officially have no algae. Are these pipes being blocked? It is, and I think it's because of this guy up here. I don't want that to happen. I want you to then bridge on there. This way, we always get rid of this gas into this pipe. So what I'm thinking about is I need to make sure this is always moving, because otherwise we're going to have hydrogen buildup in here. So I need to change the prioritization of those pipes. And what I'm thinking is that at least if I have those 3 pipes always outputting this first, then I can delete the other ones. I should be able to deconstruct you and you. Yep. I think that should work. Let's come in and take care of it real quick for me. I mean, it's okay if hydrogen builds up in here, except for the fact that, like, then it gets sucked into these guys and then finds itself all over the base. And we're not doing the self-powered aspect of things. It is nighttime, and dupes be sleepies. Okay, this mopping needs to happen. Okay, fix that. Fix that so we stop walking on it. Thank you. Okay, now ventilation up in here. Right there and there. All right, we can get rid of these. They're both set at 7. Okay. There is a risk that this floods in here. I'm gonna end that risk. Okay, that means we're gonna have to find a new way down, which is basically in here, which is fine. So I can't tell if this is water positive. These guys are water positive. Because I just saw something drip over here. So there must be water positivity on these things. The massage gun is dead. Sorry, brother. Didn't mean to laugh at your pain. Okay, you need to connect, and that is a super priority. These guys are growing very slowly. I think I need to make like a gum palm farm. I gotta figure out what I plant them in. They're not aquatic plants. We got that wide aquatic planter. Right now we're making extra power and we're not doing anything with it. We're wasting it is what we are doing. We should research... We should research the wires. All right, so just in general for where we netted out today in general, better than I thought. The last time we played this DLC, it was a pretty fast train wreck. I don't think we're good yet, but we're not terrible. If that makes any sense. I don't think we're in a great spot. Like right now, these guys are making power and it's going nowhere. I almost feel like we should have a big battery farm. Hey, Max, do you want to come up here for a cookie? All right, did we finish that research already? No, they're still doing it. Okay, well, that was that surplus of hydrogen was very short-lived. But that's important. Why is it all... Okay, it's still directional challenged. So that needs to go uppies. We need a... What is the button to switch in between gas mode and not gas mode? I forgot all my buttons, guys. All right, that should make sure that we don't back up. Not ready to start burning more. Now this is, we're getting salt water out of here. What are we doing? Spotify, what are we doing? Just sometimes it just won't play a song. And I don't understand why. It's like if you, it thinks it's like not my territory or I can't play it. This is better than Ezra, Extraordinary. It is on their greatest hits album. What about another song from this album? Add to queue. Another song will play. Queue up the song that I want to play again. This song won't play. Why won't this song play? It's on the same album. You would figure rights management. Is it because it's on a... It's favorited? Why won't this song play? Spotify, you suck ass. As a company, as a CEO, as an invention, as an industry, you're terrible. You're trash. I hit Jenna Dogma. I just have to click it a few times. What's babe? They're gonna be so annoyed walking on this thing, and they're gonna get their feet so wet. Well, I mean, their feet get wet every time they jump in the water too. Should I make some suits? Oh. I'm all shook up. You've never heard this song before, Koronakesh? To be young. Thrice I've awoken. That's what Saturdays are for, brother. Turn it up. I feel like we gotta give Koronakesh a tour of the late 90s R&B hip-hop scene. Oh man, I don't even know what I need. Take it back. Late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, this was early 90s. You're right. You're right. All right, Corona Cash, I got 2 more jams for you. Oh, which one? I feel like we wouldn't do them right if we didn't mention Hop Stepper. What about Outcast? Do you know who Outcast is? How where does your 90s hip hop and R&B pick up? I mean, this one is particularly old. You probably know. Oh. Yeah, listen, I'm never gonna say no. I'm never gonna say no to some Beastie Boys. Never gonna say. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. What? That's about it. Okay, good. I'm good. We can find a good Outcast jam for you. Like Miss Jackson. Miss Jackson would be good. How about this one? Here. Now, I half of these I don't know if I remember are actually good or that they were popular. It's a vibe for sure. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for yields. Now, listen, if it's bad, I don't remember. Grade 7 dance all over again? You're gonna bust in your pants again? Food is not great. We gotta spend time on food. All right, hey, how about this? Whoop, wrong button. What if on this side we put? I guess we could eat these guys when they die, right? The beacons. What if on this side we put the flu corals and beacons just in water? They need a little air at the top. Well, that was a mistake. I gotta move bedrooms. All right, now here's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about putting flu corals in here. I'm gonna have to use those big things and put in a bunch of beacons. They're gonna make air. Air. There needs to be air so that the beacons can go up in the top and get rid of their air. They will produce the light. What are they eating? Starnacle. All right, so we need starnacles, coquina, and flu corals. We need a little air gap. So I think instead of doing horizontal tanks, I think we do vertical tanks. Can I please cancel? Right. And so I do a vertical tank, a little bit of air at the top. I don't think... Maybe just do like a mesh tile just to keep the air so it can cycle out. We can put mesh tile here. Well, the what level of water is not going to change once we fill it. It's not like these where level of water is going to keep changing. It's weird. We go through these phases where we get a ton of lettuce. It's shocking. Computer action. I honestly think I should be putting these guys wetsuited. Bonbon. All right, vertical pits. All right, let's think about rooms. These are how wide? Looks to be 1, 2, 3 wide. Should I make the rooms 3 wide? All right, we'll start with that. Me in the master plan. Game is so loud right now. Corona Cash, if this is your favorite color, you're unique because it ranks as the least popular in a recent poll. Is it A, yellow, B, brown, C, orange, or D, violet? Guys, you got 30 seconds. Go.
Hello.
Zooms into the machine. Game's so loud. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Peanut Boy. What's up, man? How you been? Nice to see your face as always. Happy Saturday.
Hello.
Good morning. Just woke up. Glad you are awake. All right. Correct answer to this card is B, brown. Which is wild on how popular brown was in the 60s and 70s. His name is fucking Pinoy. Now, this is what this is showing you is how power positive we are from all these devices. I should be running this off of. Can you do? Yeah, you could do a power switch, right? When these batteries are full. No, we just got to get rid of these. Oh, hey. Same for orange. I still love orange. I'm wondering, when do I switch this over to the better wire? Conductive wire. Because conductive wire is 2K, right? It's only 2K though. The heavy watt conductive is 50K. Well, I could just use heavy watt wire. That's probably the right way to do it for now. It's gonna be a shit situation as I upgrade everything.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How you doing? Is that Papikio? Papikio, maybe? Hey, Papikio, what's up? How you doing? Nice to see you. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. Oh God, this sucks. We're gonna have to go to power generation on a floor-by-floor basis. We don't want that. We gotta find another room for this guy up here. Just Pip is good? What up, Pip? Hey. Ho. We haven't even got in here yet? Why are you guys dragging your feet? Well, I guess there's that. Can't actually get over here. Pip, are you an oxygen not included fan? I wonder if I should be doing the power spine back here. How's the new DLC? I still haven't had a chance to play. It is completely new. I'm figuring it out in real time. We died. I did this maybe 2 weeks ago. I gave it a shot. Died super quick. That's the way this game is, right? Like when you don't know the mechanics and you're in there, you figure out where it goes. Some really just like with the last Dino expansion, I feel like they really kind of like rewrite the book on how everything works. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Santi Hugo, what's up? How you doing? Enjoy your lurk and scaping. Oh, falling asleep randomly sucks. Are we secure enough for another dupe? We got a lot of lettuce, and the lettuce seems to be okay. Money. Oh, am I not making... I'm not making fish fillets? I'm not cooking fish fillets, I'm just letting them rot? God damn it. What an idiot. The cyclopoops? Autopass and narcoleptic and allergic? Well, allergic I never thought it was a huge issue, but I see it. Man, ODB, wild. All of ODB, like everything about him. They completely reset their priorities when they sneeze, fall asleep. It disrupts. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. I wonder if these guys are dying because they're starving. No, they're satisfied. Am I not doing a good job with, like, managing the eggs? Because we're not using sweepers? I mean, we have food. We have air. He's a no. Don't need a pilot. Don't need medicine strength. Buddy Buds inside your spawn is amazing. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen Buddy Buds. Positive effect on morale? Really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I'll bite. I'll bite. Rubber tiles? What are rubber tiles? Anti-slip work surface insulation. Oh, interesting. Insulated doors. We knew about those. All right. So potted plants? Can I do hanging plants? No, I didn't leave enough room. Is there a wall planter? I probably haven't unlocked it. For now, we just need a flower pot. I guess I don't need that one. Yeah. They're working this. We're getting there. Slowly. That's a long-term project, I think. Although we have stopped making water. Let's connect that back up. I mean, it was not our best, but it was still working. Again, we ran out of power because we got off the manual wheel. Yeah. We can't get off the manual wheel until we figure out the power spine. Maybe sevens? I should make this dip down. Other thing I could do is I could just put a wall up over here. That way the pipes sit in water. Best thing is the fluid direction, I think, is going to be that way. So I should make this metal tiles over here. Ting-tang. I said cancel. Oh my god, why can't I cancel? Oh, it's on building. Is this world super hot? No. This is a water biome. They all got a swim skill too. It's a wet world. It's very wet. That is the defining characteristic of this entire playthrough. I don't think this is moving because they can't access it. So the game has given us these new buildings, these tidal turbines, and these little 3-wide neutronium tidal springs that popping one of these things on, it makes inconsistently 300 kilowatts of power, 300 watts of power. And so there's a lot of them on the map. So you're basically trying to like tie them all together in a distributed power network, which I'm just really kind of realizing. We might want to be on a fridge too, because we have so much power. Do I have fridges? I do. So we have a lot of power. So why don't we make 2 fridges? Soon we're gonna get to steam power. We're gonna have to start figuring that out. All right, let's get in. Let's get in the water. Okay, we're gonna have to get a pump in here once we close this off. Should probably put the water pump down here. No, that's salt water. This is fresh water. Soon we're gonna have to figure out how we want to stop this from overflowing. Again, we're still struggling with our fish population in here. Maybe we start looking at regular fish. Wrangle these bloaters, please. Oh, and dupes swim now? You can see this guy, he just swims around. He's got a wetsuit. He goes a little extra. Not all dupes can swim. Some swim, some don't. It's kind of like a learned skill, too. Which has been interesting. Okay, well, why are we not building those? Okay, it's on the list. More research needed? Nope, still researching. Okay. Did we have a uranium ball? Did you guys see a uranium ball anywhere? I forgot what that's under. It's not metal, is it? It's not organic. It's not liquefiable. Is it a mineral? What is uranium? It's a solid metal ore. Okay, it is metal ore. I thought maybe I misunderstood. I thought we would have uranium, but maybe we gotta just how would we do that research without the base uranium? Is there a way to do it? I forget. It's been a while. 'Tis a while. Trivia. The item with the most calories at McDonald's isn't a burger. Which menu item clocks in at 1,090 calories? I would love to take a look at this question again, because I bet you it's not this anymore. Large raspberry triple thick milkshake. A. B. A 20-piece box of chicken nuggets. C. Large McCafe Oreo Frapple. Or D. Big breakfast with hash browns and sausage. Guys, 30 seconds. Go. No, Katrine, I was looking for uranium, and I don't see any uranium on the map. So how are we making the research without uranium? I thought you had to put the uranium into, like, the machine that you crank. Do they even still do the big breakfast? I don't know, man. It's been a hot minute. All right, here, how about the... Oh, my gosh. So everybody's wet feet can just chill the fuck out. Correct answer for this one is A, the large raspberry triple thick shake, also known as your mom. There are others you pickle dildoing? No. I was just wondering. The question I wanted to know is there a uranium ball on the map here, or am I not seeing it? $15 per person. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Who's Dorothy Mantooth? Wart seed? Wart seed might be important. Wart seeds give you your... Oh, God. It's like the game heard my questions like, oh, actually, asshole, you forget these things make radiation. That's right. Wart seeds make your radiations happen. I totally forgotten. Can I uproot this? Can I... Does this only grow... Does tower kelp only grow... You can grow it in salt water. Maybe we do more pods and we put sour kelps in them. I think we gotta. I think we gotta figure out the hydroponic life. All right, something's happening in our spawn. Hold on. All right, it's all backing up. It's all backing up. Because we've made too much oxygen. Is that a problem? No, it's not. As long as we still power the desalinator to make water. Which we need to basically stop doing now. I mean, we use a sliver of the water. I kind of want to put my... my water pump down here. Man. Did they change the radiant pipe? Wait, why was it a different pipe? I have to unfuck myself at the same time? Insulated pipe, radiant pipe. No, they just changed the color? It used to be gold, wasn't it? Cheers. Thank you. Shade Woven, hi. How are you doing?
Hello.
Vince Vaughn's character's mom in Anchorman. That's his response when Ron Burgundy insults his mom. I forgot. Yes, you do. What's up, Shade? How you be? How is the move done? Yeah, it sounds like your move is done. How'd it go? You moved a long ways away, didn't you? We're out of zinc. Oh, wait a second. Zinc. Okay, yeah, that's a refined metal, guys. We have to higher prioritize this. Are we out of zinc ore? We can't be out of zinc ore. We could be out of zinc ore. No, we have 95 tons of zinc ore. It's just people being fucking lame. No power? What do you mean no power? All right, well, there's no power. Literally exactly what the word said, nerd. Went the wrong way. Officially in Colorado. Oh boy, who's dying? How are you dying? How are you dying? Just go. Just leave. Can you not just leave? Why can't you leave? Those are not dug. Okay. All right. Let's 9 these. Okay. Actually, more important is this. I could you could jump up here. I could delete this. I think if I just everybody come fucking deal with these 2 things right now, cancel, because you're not gonna be smart enough. You gotta stop doing what you're doing here. All right, now you can leave. You can absolutely leave, right? You can get down here. Are you not? Can you not leave? I understand you need to go to the bathroom, miss. Okay, just fucking go then. All right, what are you going to do first? You're going to pee? Okay. Toilets 4 to 6. Right into the tank. No, they didn't. They didn't want the tank. We're all right. You have no power in the pump? Why do you have no power in the pump? Okay, well, there's that. How long has that pump been down? Does the pipe even have water in it? It does. The pipe was deleted. Why did I do that? That was dumb. How long ago was that? Everything's fucking broken. All right, short of building the zinc, we're ready to fill this thing and start chilling, right? Okay, once that pump goes, we just have to bridge it on. Which way is it going to go? We want it to go this way. So technically, the way we want the bridge to work is we want the bridge to make sure that the priority pipe, if I remember this, and I forgot more than I remembered. Plumbing, we want to make sure this pipe has priority down here. And then well, that sets the direction, right? That sets the direction. And then I think we can just fill it from over here. New DLC is good. It's one of those things that you got to figure it all out, right? Let's see. I might want to make this metal too, and just cool down the material on the way up, on the way down. It's good as always. It's always good. It's just a lot to learn, a lot to figure out. We're starting to have polluted oxygen, which we haven't had to deal with on this build yet. It's staying here, but soon it's going to creep in. Yo, Sethis, how you living, bro? Everybody say hi to Sethis. Sethis, we good? We're doing a little Saturday morning stream. Gonna go out with my sister for her birthday tonight. Super excited. Gonna do some fun shit. Good to see you as always, brother. If you guys aren't following Sethis, go hit the follow button. He's a real fucking deal, man. Real deal. What you been playing recently? I've seen you play a lot of. Well, you playing 7 Days to Die. I saw you play that. You were playing more Minecraft. You seem like you're all over the place in the best of the ways. So there's a place up by me. There's a place called Treehouse. Check it. It's a brewery on the Cape. Well, it's a Massachusetts-based brewery, but they have their I don't want to say their flagship, but one of their premier locations is this one here. You can just sit on a beach in the Cape, just sit there and just have some of the best beer and pizza. It's about an hour away. Get yourself a number of drinks. You can we're gonna bring the dog. Basically, just hang out. You can bring board games. Just chill. It's just a good place. You can go get yourself a lobster roll if you need a lobster roll in your life. So yeah, we'll be hanging out there tonight, and then we'll head home. That's the plan at least. Okay. We gotta get these kelp gardens going, guys. Pipe is blocked. How is that blocked? You go in the inn. You go in the inn. Why can't you go in the inn? Because there's nowhere for the fluid to go? Oh, you got that? You got that? I guess that works. I guess that makes sense. Let me connect the pipe. Unreachable. What was that? What was that? So many ceiling flaps are fine. Fine. Now I think it. If the pipe is not connected, it won't let me fill it, right? All right. It is a fully connected ecosystem. Right. All the pipe is laid. All right. There we go. There we go. Here she goes. We might fill up this thing with all of this fluid. It's 87 degrees right now. It's negative 51 on here. We might need... We got to worry about state change here. I might have an issue with these pipes breaking. Head alert! Don't die. Thanks. It's just going to be a second, guys. It's 95 in here. It's roasty. Roasty, toasty. The water in here is 94 degrees. But when the fluid circulates around in this negative 51 area, it should chill out. What's good on my end? Fucking work has been, so I don't know if you know what I do for work, but I'm a technology consultant, so I work with big companies and help solve their technology needs as a consultant. And I've been working with this one customer for like 4 years, and we were coming up to the end of the project, and we were trying to figure out what's next. I was at an offsite last week, and we pretty much unlocked 2 more years worth of work. So seems like there's a ton of work there that still needs to be done. So on my anxiety scale, that kind of helps me out a ton. Been enjoying the summer with the kids. We just went to Maine for a week. Yeah, we went to Maine for a week and just walked around in nature and just crawled around the rocks. Kind of road mapping because Southern right now is huge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm lucky to be there, but it's also a friend of mine works at the company. I kind of brought us in. You grew up in the Sugarloaf area? I've never been before. I went to Southwest Harbor. When I went to Southwest Harbor, we did a lot of Acadia. And that was I'm gonna try to time this just right. Yoink. Okay, there should be almost no air in here. And we should start seeing the insufficient resources, no power. I thought I connected you. We need more, oh, well, okay. Well, there's that. Okay. Okay. What's that noise? What's that noise? All right, all foods go in here. All eddies in here. No eddies in there. Miss Krabs is going to take care of it, though. Okay, go smash that. Go smash that rock. Acadia was pretty awesome. We've been going to national parks with the girls for like, God, 15 years. And they have their little passport, and they got all the national parks in there, and we're trying to hit them all. Maine was really cool. Seth, especially as a dog guy, you can bring the doggo into like almost everywhere. It was very cool to see how accepted dogs were up in Maine. They weren't treated like second-class citizens. Just you'd be driving up the coast too, right? Well, Ohio, you'd be coming across a little bit, dude. I mean, if you like unplugging, I took the girls on a puffin tour, which is puffins are like endangered species of bird, and they're migratory, and they have a couple puffin colonies up there. They're very tiny. Yeah, what up, Goose? How you doing? They have a couple colonies up there. And we went to do the puffin tour, but when we went on the puffin tour, they're like, "Oh my God, look! There's a bunch of whales over there." We went over there, and they're just whales just breaching the water. I've lived in, Massachusetts my entire life. I've never seen anything like that. Migratory like coconuts, similar but a little different. All right, the temperature is coming down in this pipe. I just want to make sure it's not freezing. It's going in at 84. It's coming down 81. Snow Squirrel, hello. How you doing, friendo? Good to see you. How are you? What's new? What are you doing? You keeping busy? Yep. Shit, yeah, let's go. Snow Squirrel, I'm going to ask you a question, and if you get it right, and anybody who agrees with you is going to get double points. All right. If you are thinking of injecting yourself with this common spice, avoid it. It could kill you. Is it A, nutmeg? Is it B, cinnamon? Is it C, is that cumin? It might be, cumin. Or D, peppercorn. Guys, you have 30 seconds. Go. What is it, Snow? Which of these common spices can you not... It says inject. Hi, Miss Tequila Sunrise. How you doing? Hi, Talk. C by principle. That is true. That is true. But I guess which of these is more... How's Taco? I'm fucking fantastic. Thank you for asking, Talk. I have no idea. You have no idea. You are not correct. The correct answer is not peppercorn. Although injecting yourself with peppercorn is probably not good for life. Turns out A, nutmeg. Do we know what is it about nutmeg that makes you extra what's extra bads? Let's go let's understand the question. Why is nutmeg you're saying it's nutmeg. Consuming 2 teaspoons to 1 tablespoon of nutmeg could severe adverse effects. Neurological. Wow. Okay. It is pretty potent. This is from the NIH. NIH says 10 years experience from the Illinois Poison Center. Okay. Let's just, the word bad. No, it's bad. They don't in the NIH literature. They don't use the word bad. We should probably do severe adverse effects. Nutmeg is a commonly consumed spice. Toxic effect of nutmeg, if you've been purported to do, mainly to mystarin oil. Mystarin oil. Poison Center series of nutmeg exposures show how few unintentional exposures of nutmeg. Okay, so you don't want to have the mystarin oils. Turns out, guys. Now I'm afraid to eat it. Yeah. So the next time they say, "Hey, do you want nutmeg on your latte?" Be like, "Stop trying to kill me, asshole," and then run out of there and then like file like a negative complaint because it's 2026 and that's how people act. You know what I mean? Because that's how to act. Snow Squirrel, I appreciate the shit out of you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a great day. All right, Snow Squirrel, we've set the calendar back a couple of years. We're in the 90s. I know you are a youngster, so you may not know any songs from the 90s. You ain't suing, you ain't tried. Fucking set this season. Okay, it is. We're gonna have to figure out how to. All right, 82 coming in. It's coming out 71. Awesome. Snow, give me a song that you appreciate that's from the 90s or early thousands. Look at Toadlin smash that button. Smash it like it owes you money, Toadling. So you're afraid to eat everything? Peanut Boy, is that true? Okay, we can now deconstruct these guys. Not all. We're not deconstructing all, just the buildings. Just the beds. Get rid of the beds. Get rid of the doors. Okay. This is your bedroom now. Okay. You love Beastie Boys? Fuck yeah, let's go. Just for you. I got you. I know what you want to hear. I'll give you 2 bangers. 2 bangers. And then we're going to get some cornet seams from Pumpkinhead. Thank you, Pumpkinhead. That's a live one, too. All right, so this should be chilling us the fuck out. Which one's heat? We could use radiated pipe and chill it down quicker. But I think we're good. Even your ass? Nobody eats ass, man. What do we want? I don't think we need a doctor. I don't think we need a farmer. No. No, I know you eat ass. Sethis is a connoisseur. But nobody's eating poo-ridden ass. It's clean ass. It's not a party. Neurosis. Yeah. Neurosis, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There seems to be a problem with your message. It was not written in English. Neurosis. Thank you very much, brother. I'm gonna assume that's German. I thought you were an English lad. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about anything. But I do appreciate the bits. Neurosis. Thank you for the 333 bits. This is a charity stream, and so those bits will go to a sick kid and make his day a little less shitty. You're Welsh. Oh, okay. Heard. All right, back in game land, cooking and researching, probably not necessary. Farming and supplying. Nah. I don't take a water read. We're still, you know, listen, this may not be the save that we finish with this, these achievements. But this one's for Snow Squirrel. Tiny Squirrel's favorites? Let's go. I think we gotta cut this. Oh, we did again. I think we gotta automate. I think we gotta do is we gotta sense when the battery level is very high. We need water. Right now, all of this power is going nowhere. What was in the back? I'll sleep too. No. Sleep till Brooklyn. Yeah, I know it's overloading because I connected fucking shit wire to good wire. Mike, my friend. Wow, wow. Till Brooklyn. Sleep till Brooklyn. All right. Automation wire. You to you.
Ashley, gotta take a shower.
Sleep till Brooklyn. I completely forgot. You have to fight fire dwarves in the next 12 hours or food runs out. All right, good luck. Good fucking luck. I completely forgot how to do these automations. So the automation here is going to tell me whether or not this battery is at a certain charge level. But unfortunately, that's not going to automatically disable this. Well, it's going to send it's going to change the color of the wire, right? Right. So it's sending red right now because it's full. Okay. So green means it needs power. Red means it doesn't need power, right? Sends a green signal or red signal based on the configuration of the logic activation parameters. Smart batteries send a green signal when they require charging. So basically, when it requires charging, we want to throw a signal that says stop doing this. And required charging is based upon the threshold. So when it's under the certain threshold, it requires charging. So when this requires charging, we want to shut that off. Okay. I think the only thing I need is an invert sensor. Do I have an invert yet? I don't. Let's get some more basic logic going. These are buffer gates, filter gates. This is not Yeah, that's your invert sensor right there. Okay. Babylon Zoo. I don't think I know that one. Oh, engine down. All right, we're probably having a CO2 backup, which means that we need to get in a CO2 scrubber. Did we get that yet? We did get a carbon skimmer. Okay, and carbon skimmer is going to need 2 pipes. It's going to need a good pipe and a bad pipe, and there's a good pipe and a bad pipe. No. Bad pipe is going to be over here. How do I get that over? Well, I'm going to jump over here twice, right? All right. Fucking hit the wrong button again. Galactic planetary. What? There you go, mushy squids hooked up neurosis. How you doing? You have an inverted PP, do you, Goose? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you are at a moment in your life where you could say that honestly into this chat. If it was true, you know what you would get? Not judged at all. That has not always been a true reality of humanity. But in some places today, it still is. And this is one of them. If you had an inverted PP because you decided that that is how you want to live your life, more fucking power to you. Finally got neurosis at 20. I think I got to start tracking who tacos, right?
Hello.
Successful tacos, anti-successful tacos. Because that really is how well you roll. Mr. Brain, what's up, man? How you doing? We got to get a carbon skimmer in the hole. Carbon skimming. Everybody carbon skimming. All right, plumbing. Good hole here. Oh, fucking. There. You're there. You're there. You're out of there. Okay. It does need power. It's already thrown it. Okay, this is the lowest point in the base. So this will remove carbon from the base. Otherwise, carbon is supposed to sit down here. It's supposed to be able to vent down here. Ooh. Do you see how empty this guy is? How'd that happen? You got a carbon skimmer for your hole. Why are these different colors based on the biome? I'm not judging, but blind? Acoustic? Wouldn't have been my go-to. Honestly?
Hello.
Did you redo Max's treats? Max, does Max want a treat? The bin is low. Oh, he was right there. He's like, oh yeah, I'm ready for it. Max, face. He's a good boy. Who's no, back in the hand. We're not done looking at your nose. We're not done looking at that nose. All right. All right, here. Wait. Okay, go ahead. What do you got? Go ahead, Max. You want one of these, Max? You're too good to get in the bin yourself? Go ahead. Good. What is happening? You need me to take them out for you? Is there something in here you don't like? Is there something in here he smells, he doesn't? He's like, no. He's like, no, I'm not putting my nose in that dirty hole. You want another one? He's like, I finished that cookie. Are you not gonna go into the bin? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, Cloud Cover. Catch you later, pal. We're going to be out of here in a couple minutes anyways. Well, I think we did a lot of fucking work today in Oxygen Not Included. Good work. We did a yeoman's labor. Something like that. We got to the point where we got it too hot. We started cooling it down. I mean, we have a lot of work to do cooling it down. I'm going to be honest. Okay. This is making 16 kilo DTs. That's a lot. I didn't realize how much heat that's making. We have a lot of heat in here that we gotta take out. But our pipes are getting it there. The polluted water is down to 72 degrees coming in, 65 going out. So that's moving a fair. You got a yeoman you can labor. Wow. All right. That's like the 4th time you have done the I've got a X that you could Y. Crazy-tastic. Pretty sure I'm about to run out of food on my first new DLC playthrough. Crazy. Yeah, my first one was a train wreck. All of this polluted oxygen, where is it coming from? We're going to have to find out next time on Taco Dies in Oxygen Not Included. It's got a good reaction every time. Don't hate. No. Nope, they've all been solid. Every one of them has been a banger. So thank you. Thank you for being here as always. Who do we got? What friendos can we forward you nerds onto? Anybody here playing any Oxygen Not Included? Let's see. GC Fungus. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to raid GC Fungus. He's a great Oxygen Not Included player. You'll find him in YouTube land. You'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot by watching GC Fungus that you won't learn over here at the Taco channel. But today we're gonna end by raiding over there. Here. Yeah, GC Fungus videos are A+. All right, guys, love y'all madly. Thank you for being here. Thanks for helping me help others. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of others. World is a little bit of a weird place these days, but it's better with you in it, and it's better when you help others. So please take a little time to yourself this weekend. Eat something good. Get some exercise. Enjoy the summer. Please, pretty please. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. This is not goodbye. This is catch you later. All right. Totals.